Yeah.
Hello.
Want to talk about peak comedy?
What are we talking about? Peak? What's peak comedy?
Peaking.
Oh,
Uh, we're back again. Once again, it's time for Joffrey's charge. We didn't look at all the things. Just the one that got you a new character.
Elencia, Your Majesty. What are you doing with that lance?
I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me.
Why would Your Majesty, as Queen, do such a thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that?
Let the court say what it wishes. You are far more important to me than the whispers of nattering nobles.
You don't need to say that.
If this love is cringe, then I don't want to be based.
What?
Joffrey, I'm sorry.
I don't understand. What's wrong?
3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Damn! While you held this lance, your courage was dauntless and your prowess legendary. As they say.
Yeah, it's a brave lance, and I'm very proud of it.
I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry. I just can't.
Your Majesty is worried about the shadow it would cast over my name? The dishonor of using that weapon on Crimeans?
Yeah, I would never want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much to bear.
Believe no such thing, Your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. That will never waver, no matter what, Valencia. You know that.
Then take your lance. Use it to fight for Crimea once again. Oh, shit.
What?
I just wasn't sure if there was more dialogue. You got going quick. You got a brave lance.
I got a brave lance.
Yeah. The lance is very brave.
Yeah.
Kieran was sort of a... What did for him?
Who did what where?
Forgive my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights at your service.
Ja. Sorry to have disturbed your rest.
Not at all. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world at your calling.
Kieran, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. This is no reward, but there is something I want you to have.
A silver axe? This is... Oh, it's so shit. Do you mean I can have it?
Job.
Oh, my heart is ready to burst. I feel it's like my birthday, and I just got my first suit of armor.
Ja. I'm glad to hear it.
It will look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
I was hoping that, you'd kill people with it.
What? Couldn't.
Do it.
Shit. Understood, sir. I promise to keep it well protected and free from scratches. You got a silver axe.
Items.
Got item.
Danvid.
Yep, Danved. Totally different from Devdan.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, dog. That's one way to do it. Nakalov has a coin. This is my last coin. I gambled all the others away. But I'll win it all back. Don't you worry. Nakalov always goes plus.
Does he?
No. It's a problem.
I didn't think so. Oh god, nothing cool.
Looking at Danved's gear.
Yeah. I'd like something to use besides that killer lance, but that great lance is probably pretty heavy.
I mean, you can check how heavy it is against his strengths.
I suppose I could do math if you really need me to.
I don't know that I need you to, but you can if you want to have him use something else.
The weight
But
is...
11 might, if he can't fully wield that, then he's got bigger fish to fry.
Weight is 14. How do I look at him? It's...
Hit the info bar.
There we go. Stir 17.
Na, 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 na. So he gets to use his full speed.
Then it's fine, I guess.
It is so fine.
We are so fine.
We are so fine.
He's got poleaxe.
Yup. Oh, so the poleaxe is a little different in this game. It's not a super effective weapon anymore. It's just like there are swords and blades, lance and great lance, axe and poleaxe. They're just the heavier, stronger versions of the base weapons.
So they can't kill Titania anymore.
I mean, depends on who swings it, I guess.
I can't. That's polar.
That's a poleaxe. Look at him. Fuck!
Oh my goodness.
Good luck. I'll be sure to keep the palace safe. I'm sorry we couldn't allocate more troops for you. You'll be okay though, right?
Have to bring Makala.
And Garen. And Devdan. They're all so stupid. And I'm pretty sure Devdan's a wanted man or something.
Of course. Sorry, John. We might even have too many, actually. I'm more worried about the Queen's safety. Make sure the guards stay sharp.
Count on it. I'll maintain a tight watch on the area. And there is the backup plan, just in case.
John. Hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better. I have to admit.
Cha. Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting our own people. Just do your job and come straight back.
John.
It's a family quirk.
John.
Federica.
The real knights have left the capital. We estimate around 4,000 soldiers are marching on Valerie.
What are you doing with that?
Oh, was I? Oh,
I can't recall. That means about 2,000 are left in the capital. That's more than I'd expected. I suppose it can't be helped. The column headed toward Featherway is primarily cavalry, is it not?
Yeah. Exactly as you surmise, sir.
In that case, the forces at the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Lucia. This is most perfect. The soldiers remaining at Castle Featherway have been given detailed instructions. False instructions, I might add. The dear prawns, they are so very heroic, and so very disposable. What a douche!
what a dude.
This map. General, all troops are in position. We stand ready for the assault. Yeah.
Ja. Thank you, Kieran. The majority of the Castle Vanguard appears to be common soldiers. And there's still no sign of Ludwig, or any of his subordinates.
Correct, sir. And the rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flop around on their horses like ragdolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean royal knights.
Don't get overconfident. Most of their forces are likely inside, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here.
Yes, good point, sir.
The main gate, have you seen it? Breaking through that's not going to be easy. We must be patient.
Yes, sir.
And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish enough to be lured into joining Ludwig, but they are fellow Crimean citizens. Her Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels alive and try to talk some sense into them.
I'm amazed, sir. Her Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll convey that to all our men.
Listen up. We're to sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lives to be spared as possible. Set lances to stun.
So, this fucking chapter, so first off, there's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, I can see that.
And there's a bonus XP side objective for this particular chapter.
Mm-hmm.
For every one of them that you spare, you get, I think it's 200 bonus XP.
Oh, wow.
You can do this up to a max of 50 of them. So it just kind of depends on how you want to play it. If you just... They're yellow, so you can give them directions. So if you want them to just hold the fuck back, you can make them do that. So it just kind of depends, because, like, on the one hand, especially with a unit like Astrid who's got Paragon on her, if you really wanted to use her, there could be something said for letting her get a whole bunch of kills here and soak up some experience. But also, like, if you want that bonus experience, you can try to get as much of that as you can. It can be hard to get that, though, sometimes, especially with keeping people alive, keeping your people alive. But it is an option.
So we just need to get Jeffrey here.
Yes. Need to kill that dude and take the spot. I also believe, I want to say up to the right, up on that little like rampart bit, I think one of these dudes has like a speed wing or something that he drops. That dude specifically.
This one, right?
Yeah, but they've also got, like, up here at this choke point, they've got those catapults. That can be tough to deal with. These warriors down here have bow guns, so those are scary for Marcia.
Yeah.
What?
Shelby.
No.
Shelby.
No, she won't. If there's one thing I'm sure of, it is that. Bow guns, not flyers.
Shelby.
I don't know.
It's good.
Oh, I guess one other thing worth mentioning before you get into this, if you wanted to, you don't have to, of course, but if you want, because both Astrid and Jeffrey have Paragon on them, but even with Paragon, Jeffrey doesn't get a whole lot of experience on this map, so you could move that around if you wanted, or you could just, like, put it in the convoy, because sort of like Ileana, some of the Part 2 characters join the Part 3 army later, so they can take stuff with them. So that's something you can do, but like, if you keep them on it right now, you won't have access to take it off them again until the next time they come around with a prep screen, which isn't until Part 3.
Do that from this screen.
You have to go back to the base camp. Yeah. It's a little annoying.
This game is terrible.
Oh, you can't mess with the skills?
I guess I can't do that, actually.
Is it because you went out to the battlefield already? Oh, I sure hope that's not why.
Oh well.
Oh. It's fine. You don't need to have the Part 3 army get Paragon. It's just a fun little thing you can do.
Let's go
To the mall.
today.
Today. Did you keep celerity on Tormod? I'm just now remembering that.
Yeah, what I did.
Fair enough. We'll find out sooner or later.
Could not tell you what decisions I've made.
So it kind of just depends on how you want to play this. Like, there is some leeway for killing dudes, because there's reinforcements, and I think there might be more than 50. If you hit the Z button, and go to... No, this didn't pull up what I thought. Hit B. Try... conditions, the start button. There's not more than 50 of them right now. Right now there's 42. But I know there are some reinforcements. You can have, like, the green knights, or the yellow knights, rather. You can have them play decoy, or have them hang back so they don't take your kills, or your bonus XP. It's your call. If you're trying to spare people, you can, like, unequip your dudes also, but... I think, like, in terms of the overall value of XP you get, I think it's more worth to try to spare as many as you can, but if it makes it too difficult, you can definitely just kind of like go for the objective. If you have to kill dudes, so be it. C'est la vie. But just leave some alive, I guess.
It's giving Mac a lot of XP.
I mean, this is only one of a handful of maps where he's a free deploy, so it's not like you have to use him the whole game.
Oh, he's stealing my XP.
Yeah. But, like, he's not a bad unit.
XP I could put on good people.
Who's good people?
I don't know.
Like, honestly, a lot of the Crimean Royal Knights are just kind of like, to use long term. Some of them because they're just not great, some of them because of availability. Can't tell. Best Pokemon region.
No.
No, it's not. It's flat and boring.
Yeah. But, boy howdy, Game Freak seems to really love it.
I mean, I don't dislike Kanto, but it's not my favorite region. Ooh. She's slow.
She did be slow. There we go. Still doesn't kill.
Doesn't kill. Did she get a strength transfer? I forget.
I don't know.
I know we got transfers on Astrid, but then that has strength of 10 men.
Yeah. Good for her.
Trying to set up a kill for Astrid.
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Even if you can't set up kills for her, she'll still get a good chunk of XP from chipping.
This is not setting up a kill for us.
No, it's not. I think, like, of your whole squad, Astrid's, like, the only one who doesn't one-round things reliably.
Nice job. Dun.
Almost sounded like you were about to call him some other name, like a dude that's not here.
You might be right. Same person.
It's weird though, like I don't know why Danbed gets transfers off of DevDen.
Yeah, well, it's because he is effectively the same person.
Different.
Right. No, yeah, obviously he's a different person, but like, as far as gameplay is concerned, he is effective.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Right.
I just tell him to stop.
You could.
Just told him to stop.
They won't move now. I think red units will still come after them, but
That's okay. I did what I could.
sure about it?
I did what I could. I did what had to be done.
The hardest choices require the strongest of wills. You check either of these scrubs on the left. I'm I'm just saying, because it looks like you're desperately trying to get her a kill, and here's one.
Well, mostly I'm trying to... I would like this guy to not be here, but...
I mean, the way I see it, you chip that guy but leave him alive, there's a non-zero chance that all three of those guys just gang up and kill Astrid enemy phase.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's not quite as noticeable as last game, but she does still have a shaky start in this game. That was half a level.
Whole half a level. Log out.
Here. The man, the myth, the legend. They didn't move.
I told him to stop.
That you did. That you did.
This don't hurt good. Yay.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
I think we got a speed transfer.
We definitely got a speed transfer. I know we did that.
Ah, you want a coin flip?
I was prepared to laugh my ass off.
I still put her in a place where three motherfuckers were gonna come eat her ass.
Yeah, I noticed that. You know what this is?
Nah, I killed for Astrid.
Like, the saving grace I think about this map is that your whole squad, except Dambed, is mounted, so you can kill things if you need to and just keep moving.
Dambed was strong enough to pick up a horse.
Oh, by the way, if you care to try to get it, there is an armed scroll hidden treasure on this map.
Where would that be?
So it's further up. More. So that, like, brick wall over here on the left, the end tile of that, there'll be 2 right and 1 down. Yeah, so right there's where it's at. Without any thieves, you don't have a guaranteed way to get it, but... if you care to try to get it, your best bet is your highest luck stat.
Ooh, a situation, huh?
Kinda. Astrid's bleeding out just a little bit.
Just have her turtle up in the thicket.
Could. I mean, there's also... hold on. Check those myrmidons. Yeah. So... if you can kill all the red units south of the fence line and create a little bit of a wall, which you could probably do both at the same time considering you've got a lot of Kanto, like I said, then you can just park Astrid behind the wall and she's safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's the trick, though, because you've got, what, 6 units you can move, and that's 5 dudes who need to die?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, a majority of your squad you need to be able to get whole kills by themselves. And Danvet doesn't have Kanto. Granted, that's only a 3-tile wide choke, so you don't need everyone to build a wall. He could. In theory, one person can afford not to kill a thing all by themselves, and you can still get it done. He could.
Just imagine a world where he does.
He'd pop the fuck off.
That time,
You hate to see it.
very cross. That just does it.
Yeah, Kieran is pretty hype. As far as the Crimean Royal Knights go. I saw Deadpool and Wolverine this morning.
How was that?
It was very good.
Nice.
I was very happy with it.
Nice, nice.
Wait. Date. What you gonna do?
With all that junk.
Not what I was going for, but it works.
All that junk inside that trunk.
I, a get. Get you drunk.
Check it out.
You gonna do it?
I'm thinking.
I was just curious. You don't have to.
Thinking about what my strategy might be.
What's my strategy?
What's my strategy?
What's my fucking strategy?
Now that's strategy.
Can she do it? Oh, that's not. What am I saying? Of course she can do that.
I'm just gonna say what. What do you think? What do you think Marcia is?
Alright. I mean, it's alright.
So I thought.
How dare you call me names?
Ha. I could have Marcia finish this idiot,
Mm-hmm.
and then have Astrid finish this idiot,
Right.
and then have Jeffrey kill this idiot and move here,
Yeah.
and then all of them are dead.
Yeah, I assume some variation of that was always the plan.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if you were going to let Astrid finish off the Armor Knight or the Cavalier.
I was thinking that maybe Astrid would heal, but this seems like what?
Oh, she can't. The only way she could have is if everyone got one-shots, and Devden fucked that up.
Yeah, Devden's a bitch.
Devden screwed the pooch.
Well, here's the thing. What I could have done was get these two idiots dead, and then move Astrid a little bit over, because this is an Armor Knight.
I mean, yeah, you can do that too. It's your call.
Right.
Doing a Moida?
No, we're doing a Moida.
Yeah. You'll love to see it.
Why did it slow down so much?
Because he died.
Oh. It might have been a frame rate drop.
No, he died.
Because
a man is dead. You have to pay respects to that.
Because of the GameCube.
You must pay respects to the dead.
Do you press F to do that?
No, the game slows down to do that.
Oh, okay.
Check it. It'll slow down when this motherfucker dies. It did. Bang.
And watch, she's gonna get like 30 HP from this level up.
Okay, actually?
She got strength and speed, and that's pretty good.
That was a pretty damn good level.
I've been told that strength and speed are actually what you want.
I don't know what gave you that idea.
You know...
Hey, stupid.
Get Doc.
Get Doc. Here they come.
Comes the Crimson Chin. If he hits me, I'm going to be very cross. I'm very cross.
He is like...
Right. Cross! That was a 13%!
You know what 13% means? Possible.
Exceedingly unlikely, and with the way you've told me this game does RN, it's even more unlikely than it even seems like it would be.
Unlikely? Yes, absolutely. Possible, though. Shit, even a 1% is possible, even with the broken RN system. I say broken, but it works exactly how they intended it to.
Listen. Just saying. I could live in a universe where I win the lottery, but instead I live in this universe where that 13% hit.
Why not both? Hey.
Fucking slow ass Michael.
Can't find any reason to be happy about that? Like the fact that he didn't kill the dude? But left him low for a unit that I know you plan on trying to make work?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I could have put Marcia in front instead of Nakalov.
You could have.
Marcia could be getting XP instead.
She could. Oh shit, you could just send Marsha off on a mission. She can fly.
She can.
She can fly. She can fly. She can fly. She can fly.
She's the girl who picked up her feet to fly. Jesus H. Christ, my guy.
Hey, defense is I.
Oh yeah, defense is...
Little extra res never killed anybody.
This isn't a Hoyoverse game. Defense is IE.
Is defense useless in those games?
You just kind of don't want it on a lot of units. Like, unless your unit is specifically designed to tank damage, you don't want defense on them.
Why would having defense on them be bad, though?
Because that could have been crit rate or attack or crit damage.
Okay, so those games work like you're like getting a stat point in one area actively takes away from another.
A lot of times when
Is
you
it like stat points that you choose to allocate or something?
No, when you are leveling up like equipment to put on units, you like there is the main stat that is always going to level up when the thing levels up, and then there are 5 chances for the substats to get level up, and it is random which ones get rolled into.
And only one can go up at a time.
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, that has to be how it works, because otherwise defense is still not a bad thing to get. It doesn't lock you out of getting other stats.
It kind of does. It's not a bad thing to have. However, it's the last thing you want.
I get you. Because I'm guessing those extra defense points don't really make a difference unless it is a defensive build.
Correct.
I get you. So it's kind of like you can say getting defense on a mage is always useful since it gives them more staying power. But realistically, how much are they going to get? And how much are the little ones they did get going to matter because of all the ones they missed?
Correct.
I get you. Although, it's not a perfect 1-to-1, since getting a defense level up in this game doesn't lock you out of also getting a magic level up.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh.
Check range on the warriors with the crossbows. I'm just kind of trying to stress you out a little bit. I don't think they can reach her.
Story.
Yo.
Yo.
Yes. Yeah, no shot they can reach her.
They're so far away. I wasn't thinking about them because, like, they're so far.
Well, that's the thing. They can reach far enough that the second you stop thinking about them, you'll put her in a space where they're, like, just off screen but can still reach her.
Right.
Same with those catapults.
Right.
Although those are actually catapults and not ballista, so they don't do super effective damage.
Batista.
The ballistae, I think, is the, like, actual plural form of ballista, which is dumb. I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I really should have. I really should at some point. Heal her, but
As long as she's thriving.
moisturized, happy in her lane.
Fucking A, man.
Thriving.
And that have strength of 10 men.
And that does have strength of 10. I think so far I've used Danved more than I ever used Deft.
Yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, you get they're both free deploys for at least one chapter, but Danved you get from the beginning. Well, DevDan you get, like, as you're ending his map. He could, Fred.
Now this he kills regardless.
True. Wait, then why'd you use the killer? Oh,
Because
he got the first turn credit. He saved one use. You could have saved two.
I could have saved two, but here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. If somebody comes to him on enemy phase, he could get a crit on them.
Right. Well, considering I don't think. Okay, so no, it's a hand axe, so he can't.
Shut up.
And I assume you're not planning on leaving these dudes alive.
Maybe.
Hey, if you want to risk Astrid, that's your call.
I don't. I'd rather risk Micaiah.
Well, hold on. How far back are the yellow units? You could just give them a direction to like get in front of her. Although enough of them would need to reach to form a barrier. You'll love to see it.
Fuck a lot.
Time to play. Does he double?
Here or Micaiah?
Which one feels like more of a gamble? Oh, I'm kind of surprised he doesn't. Oh, that's the polar. Rats.
Rats. We are the rats.
Rats. We are the rats.
What do I get?
Actually, do me a favor real quick. Back out of that. And no, not all the way.
All the way.
Like it. Try gamble.
Oh. With what? What does this do?
So, I didn't mention it in his character bio, except to mention that he has the skill again, I think. But same, because he had this skill in the last game. You can choose to do a gamble attack, which halves your hit rate, but doubles your crit rate. Although I guess 0 times 2 is still
0 times 2 is still 0.
That's some silly shit.
It's always 0.
Always has been.
Makes sense.
So,
They're gonna know.
no. So you have to team up to kill them.
So, Micaiah, you hit this guy.
I'm gonna cut you!
I'm gonna cut you!
Aha! Missed me, bitch! Look at my level up. Stand in awe! Makalov is fast as fuck, boy! I thought I was supposed to get stronger. Why did that feel like a gamble?
It's perfect. Everything down to the last minute detail.
Everything's going to plan.
Stand in awe.
The house might always win, but the house didn't bet on Makalov.
Always bet on pink, baby.
Ugh.
Stupid. I don't know if we're worrying about the bearing people.
It doesn't look like you are. It kind of looks like you're going out of your way to murder everything.
Listen, I didn't kill this game. I didn't kill this game to try and not play people.
You didn't kill this game to try to not play people.
Yeah.
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 Right.
You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Fuck, dude.
I'm having a good time.
Hey, your people are soldiers. They're out here putting in the work, putting in the hours.
Yeah.
Maximum effort.
I don't know about you, I'm having a good time. Standing on.
This is just the first page in the tale of Makalov. Fuck. Oh, she.
Ain't that, but
She got to do a cool thing.
she did get to do a cool thing.
Joffrey's just riding ahead of these guys like, why'd I get saddled with all these idiots?
God damn it. Fucking hell, Jeffrey.
I can't get a level up to save my life. All my subordinates are stupid. And all these other guys they sent with me aren't lifting a finger. What the fuck is up? You gotta do it. Boots.
Men.
Another format.
Oh yeah, right here.
Right there.
Who's the highest? Is it not the one?
I certainly hope not.
It seems like it might actually be.
How?
Well, that's his character.
His character is that he has no luck. He loses every time he gambles.
Well, his character is that he's a gambler, though, so that in RPGs you...
I guess if you sit him there, they'll have him pop an herb.
I took his herbs
Why?
Because I don't like...
He's missing HP. Davey. There's a non-zero chance you set him there. Because what all can reach him?
Not that armor, right? the bow knife.
What about the other bow gun? That should reach him too, right?
I think both of them would, yeah.
Do any of the catapults?
That one doesn't. That one doesn't.
He might survive. Want to play luck of the draw or do math?
I mean, I could also just, like, borrow Jeffrey's concoction.
You want to burn a whole concoction on that? Does Astrid have herbs?
Astrid has concoction.
Does anyone have anything lesser than a concoction?
Dance.
Makalov has a vulnerary.
How did Makalov get a boner?
You can't even get them right.
Someone must have dropped that because I got rid of everything but his steel sword.
I think someone did drop the vulnerary now that I'm thinking about it.
I did it as a bit. I'm surprised you didn't notice.
No, I noticed. I just didn't say anything about it.
Did it for the bit, bueno.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't know what the... Are you planning on intentionally getting him killed before the map's over?
No. I'm not going to intentionally get him killed.
But maybe, you know, he runs low on health. Maybe I forget to heal him.
Astrid can kill this guy.
If she doesn't get hit.
If she does't, well, hey, it's an 18%.
So that's the fan who just complained about getting hit by a 13.
Listen, it is exceedingly unlikely, and do we ball?
So here's the thing. We're high rollers, baby. But well, I'm a high roller. Let me rephrase.
Here, do you want to press A so it's your luck?
Yeah. I'm just really hoping you can get the 1% crit.
That would be so cool. She would die.
Script would be funny.
Would be funny. Hey, I'm not even gonna sit here and say that would be funny.
Holy shit!
Good luck. If she dies, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Like, probably not, but I will consider it, because damn, bro, we're not gonna get those levels again.
No, we will. They'll just be on Makalov.
Oh, fucking Mackle. Fucking Mackle.
Oh, shit, man.
That was your luck. You gave us that.
I know it.
You pressed A. It used your luck.
I know it. Oh, what's up? We got some bots.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are 3 asterisks supposed to be?
I think it got blocked. It's a link that got blocked.
I figured that. I'm just assuming that's 1 asterisk for every character.
I think it's just a generic placeholder.
I gotcha.
Whoa. Give it. Give it!
I'm not holding on to the bag.
Damn it.
Before you park today, just because I'm not sure if it'll work how I think it might. So the ballistas, they toss rocks instead of shoot giant bolts.
Really?
But typically when they land, they do splash damage in the adjacent squares to them. Now, I don't know if the range is taking that into account or not.
Mm-hmm.
So if you set her just outside the range of the ballista, it's possible it might not be accounting for that splash damage, and they could still get her with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The splash damage is kind of piddly, though, so I'd still heal.
Oh yeah, that is not up for discussion. And we could still.
You could.
No, let's just.
What, dude?
Standing on. Oh
And he's real happy with himself. He picked up an arm scroll.
God. Yeah.
If you want.
Fight those bogats?
Yeah, but I'm sure he always has a counter. Although, equipping that basically means they're now guaranteed to come from Aklov. And nothing of value was lost.
Nothing. I guess you're right, huh?
I mean, I don't think Makalov dies to them. But as long as they see Kieran with the counter available, they should swing at Makalov.
Oh, we'll see how it goes. Also, Jeffrey could just kill one.
He can. Because he's kind of the bomb.com.
He is running a little low.
Nice.
The sun is good.
Sun's getting real sorta kinda low, big guy.
There's this idiot, there's this idiot, there's this idiot, there's this idiot.
There is a lot to contend with. There's three ballistas. No one's banning that one, but someone will come man it if they see the attack. I mean, if you're worried about Makalov, you can just park Joffrey in one of the two squares that he can get hit from range at and pop a heal. I'm sure he survives a round by himself. I'm used to concoction heal in 20, but the vulneraries heal 20. I can't remember if concoctions are full heals in this game or not. Now only one bowgun can reach Makalov.
Yay.
Thanks for the assist.
Standing on. Ow. Did that do anything?
It did one. Didn't you see the one? Miss me with that bullshit. I, the great Makalov, will cheer you on. They didn't even move. To in all my greatness. Stupid.
I'm in awe of something.
I think, did Makalov have 14 HP before we healed him? It was 14 or 24. If it was 14, he might have died to those two dudes if they moved.
I don't know.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
You can't double this idiot. Can you double this? You can double this idiot. He won't kill it though.
No, he won't. Does he have what the skill is? No.
These guys are a force to be reckoned with, huh? Does Kieran double?
The jockey doesn't, probably not. And 100% hit rate on that though. So if you want to kill a bow gun, Kieran and Joffrey have to team up.
This is dumb.
Or maybe Makalov and Joffrey? I didn't see how much damage Makalov did.
Good. This is 21.
With the Great Lance, though,
Great Lance, though.
that's a kill.
Does do it. That's it. That's the one.
This is the way.
This is the way. He's got 100% hit rate.
Oh no, 7 damage. Mama Makalov didn't raise no 20.
Why don't you try it?
That's right, I forgot. I have a sister.
Oh, stupid even.
Ugh. Did I ever claim Makalov to be a smart man?
Oh. And if you did, you would have been. Jesus Christ, Joffrey. Joffrey's not firing on all cylinders.
I mean, he's still, like, our best unit on the field.
I mean, he's alright.
Like, lots of ding 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 level ups go Burr for sure, but, like, he does alright without them.
Let's kill this.
Just gotta connect with both.
I didn't even check the hit. Why is he so evasive? He's got all that armor.
Mighty good job, Kieran. I see you're learning a thing or two from my example.
God.
You rang? That's stupid.
That was stupid.
Yeah.
That's where we drew the line.
Yeah. Khalil says I think too highly of myself. She should ask Astrid.
Now finally, Astrid will heal.
Yeah, she didn't need it.
I mean, she is a god among mere mortals, but she's like a god walking amongst mere mortals.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the trailer for the new animated Transformers movie they're doing? It's supposed to be like a prequel to the whole Cybertron conflict. Back when Optimus Prime and Megatron were butt buddies.
Or butt buddy.
Yeah, they were best buds.
Best butt buddies.
All those archers to be wary of.
Yeah. Just go back. Also help.
Put that thing back where it came from more, so help me. So help me.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Kinda dumb, Joffrey. Why'd you stand there?
Ah. 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 Oh no, 6 damage.
I wasn't doing the Makalov voice when I said that.
I thought you were. Why not? Why weren't you?
Because I think it would be in character for Makalov to be scared of 7 damage.
Oh no, 7 damage.
He's just so full of himself he doesn't believe he will take damage. You can mark that archer in the back if you're gonna send Marcha.
March.
Marcha.
Mark that archer. If you're gonna send March up there.
Does she have enough movement to get away afterwards? No.
She doesn't.
Hear me out. She's got a javelin, right? We gave her a throwing weapon, didn't we?
She's got a javelin.
But she killed the archer manning the ballista from 2 spaces away using the javelin. That's more than 2 spaces. Yeah.
That's fine, huh?
If she kills and survives,
She does kill the city.
and you feel comfortably you can make her safe from other things, there she has enough movement to get off of the rampart. Although I don't know that you have the manpower to actually make her safe from other
I don't
things.
think I have the damn power.
Dan Power is just a dude who drinks nothing but Danimals on a treadmill.
No, Dan Power is what Dan Bed calls his biceps.
Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Just stupid. That's all. Cool.
use your Dan Power. God damn it.
Well, I mean, gotta find the silver lining.
This one.
If that's your silver lining. No, why would it?
It's so close.
She has the worst base strength of the lot, and her weapon type is bows.
It's so close.
I mean, probably not. It is possible, though.
Why you gotta put that evil into the universe?
Because the second we stop preparing for the worst, someone will die.
That happened twice last year.
I know!
had to replay one map 3 times. That's a bad level.
She was due.
And she got that red, though.
She got damn near perfect level ups the last 2. She can afford a bad level up.
She really did. She was a she's a god among the mortal.
Fuck.
What was the hit rate on this one?
Oh, actually, she's pretty good chance to come out of that okay.
That's right.
Are you feeling like a high roller?
Yeah.
Because she's likely dead if she gets hit.
Yep. And we'll reset again. I'm not letting Marcia not be in this playthrough.
And before he benches her. There you go. Get away! She can get away!
Why would I bench Marcia?
I don't know. You're going to see a lot of units in this playthrough, my man. You're only going to be able to take like 12 into the last map.
But Marcia's my special guy.
You've got a few special guys. How special are they when there's that many?
Marcia's my special guy.
Okay. I'll put it this way. She was on my endgame team in my first playthrough. She is not among the... Out of how many units you can take into endgame, she is not among the however many best that fit, if that makes sense.
Mogus.
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 Bungus Bungus.
She's Daddy's special guy.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay over
I'm
there?
trying to get the plastic off this damn thing. I don't know, probably ADD or something. I was never diagnosed.
Attention. Hey, you missed.
It's fine. Nakalov is always fine.
Standing off. I don't know why that got me.
Probably one part the voice, 2 parts him just being so whelming. The Halberdier doesn't have the javelin, right? Because you can just park someone at the bottom of that, ledge, and he can't jump down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, that's assuming you're worried about it. No, he did have a javelin, that's right. Or a short spear or something.
It's standing on.
Nakalov the Great must have the plastic taken off his bottles. He doesn't like the way it feels on his hands. Now, the only reason I do it though is just because I don't know, just something to do.
I see. I see this.
Keeps my stupid lizard brain occupied.
I see this.
Oh. Return to monkey!
use that pan sage?
Huh?
Gonna use that pan sage?
Working on it.
Get it.
Nice!
You can double check his level up moveset, but I think we're past the point where you don't have to worry about your Pokemon not learning anything if you just give them a Leaf Stone now.
The guy in the city who gave me a leaf stone told me that at the very least he will learn moves slower
Right.
if you do that. But then he followed that up by saying you can have them learn moves now as a Pan Sage, or you can use a TM later, so... I don't know if he was meaning in fiction it is slower, but in gameplay it doesn't happen. Or...
I'm trying to remember, because I've used Pan Sage in a playthrough before. I can't remember if I leveled him up, not leveled him up, if I evolved him right away or not. But he does still have a level up moveset when he's evolved. I remember that much. I just don't remember how much earlier it is, because, like, I know fucking, like, Fire Red Growlithe, because that's still back when they just stop learning things if you do a stone evolution.
Right.
So if you want Flamethrower on your Growlithe, you have to wait until like level fucking 48 to evolve it.
Yep.
But it's such a weird thing, because like they impress upon you, they don't get moves if you do your Stone Evo early. But like, Eevee is the exception. You want to evolve that thing as early as possible.
Well, the thing with Eevee is, like, it's a completely different type, you know?
Yeah, but like, you want it evolved as soon as possible so you can get the moves from its thing, which is why it kind of fucking sucks. Like in the Johto games, the gift Eevee you get is like level, I want to say 20 or something, and like I evolved that shit into Umbreon because Umbreon gang.
Yeah.
And like the best dark type move I had until like the mid to late 40s, which is end game for that game, was Bite, if I remember correctly.
That's sad.
Granted, that was also before I really got into like actually learning how to battle Pokemon, and I realized, oh, Umbreon doesn't really do attacks anyways. It just kind of sits here and never fucking dies. Like shit, when I got into competitive in Gen 6, I competitively trained an Umbreon. And the moveset I gave it was like Toxic, Moonlight, Curse, and the only attacking move I gave it was Foul Play. So Curse to raise your defense, Toxic to whittle things down, Moonlight to heal, and Foul Play uses your opponent's attack stat. So they bring in their Wall Breaker and you just turn it right back on. It shouldn't be this hard.
Really shouldn't.
Fucking foam.
Really shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah.
feel like the one time I'm grateful we don't get viewers. Because I'm sure I look like a fool.
A damn fool.
Hold the fuck up, where are my keys? Oh no, I almost lost my phone to the couch.
No.
Like this.
Getting back these days is a pain in the ass.
Like it ever wasn't.
Well, it's more of a pain in the ass because we can't flip the foot up to get underneath. We have to, like, pick the damn couch up.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, fuck. It's fucking tough now.
I win!
Okay, now Hey, yo, what's up, DevDan? What's or DanVed?
It got strength and speed.
DanVed, not DevDan. That's a different character in a different game. I almost did a racism.
Completely different character.
I really hope, like, around the time this game came out, there's just like an interview somewhere where they're like, so what's the deal with DevDan changing his name to DevDan? And they're just like, you're doing a racism? They are not the same person.
I think you are racist, actually. Call that the reversal. Out here doing dressage while she kills motherfuckers.
Dressage?
It's like the fancy horse riding.
Ah,
It's like horse dancing.
gotcha.
These guys are a little worse for wear.
Well, they keep taking hit after hit.
What are you talking?
I think that's what is safe from the ballistas? Question mark. It's not safe from the just his bow.
Oh, nice. That's too good.
Drag.
And so do I.
What? You were doing so good.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think you have a problem.
A drinking problem? I drink like once, maybe twice a month.
Gotcha. There's a heal hedge over there. Alcohol will make use of the restorative powers of this weed. And my booze.
I'm gonna heal him.
It's not safe from the catapults.
Only takes like 3 damage.
Catapult. 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 Catapult.
Nice job, Marsha.
Congratulations! You did it! Here come dudes.
Here comes the Crimson Trim.
Here come. This one's a big door. I think it's like a 50 health door. I don't think anyone can break it with one go.
I won't stand for this homophobia.
Damn! Yeah, I fucking said it.
A poopy doo.
Got a problem? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Bitch.
60. Man, he came dangerously close.
Not one step backward, be strong. The Duke will soon arrive with reinforcements. Stand strong a little longer. Stand firm for the revolution. Now, if only Micaiah had a wind edge.
I know, right?
Well,
I don't think I could have given him one.
you could have bought one at the store, I think.
Damn. Wouldn't that have been something?
Yeah. You can probably just use the regular steel lance. Fine. Only does one damage.
Against that loadout?
No, the door.
No, I mean, is the steel lance gonna be fine against that loadout?
It'll be fine. You just gotta, be wary of a crit. Normally, his Brave Lance is the most reliable way to take him out, but,
I see.
Joffrey seems to have misplaced his Brave Lance.
But it was funny, right?
Oh, if you're worried about loadout crit, just don't fight him on enemy phase. I think you survived.
But then there's these.
Yeah. So? Are you a pussy?
Okay, fine. Stand it all.
I must show off for my beloved Astrid. Fuck.
Okay. Nope, that doesn't do it.
No, it does not.
He's not gonna get hit though.
No, I won't.
I will not.
And hey, it'll trigger healing AI, so Astrid can take one of those fools out without worrying about the other trying to kill her. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Look at her go. I taught her everything she knows.
No. Hey,
What the fuck is up, Astrid?
this Astrid is insane. This is the perfect Astrid.
Except she had a bad level up.
She did have one bad level. And you hate to see that, but she's been doing alright.
She's been doing alright.
I mean, it's
alright. Got Canto, bitch.
Is it to kill this guy?
Count your spaces. Forehead. Not if you do it from there, I don't think. I think you're just one shy of being able to get away. If I'm right, you should be able to move 2 spaces out of range now. If you hit him from one range, you wouldn't have had enough movement to get out of range. I believe that is how the math works. Yeah. You would have been in archer range.
You hate to say it. I hate to be in archer range.
If Dan's in archer range.
He probably won't.
I don't know. Even if he does, he'll be fine.
Definitely.
Does Dan have strength of 10 men?
This is Dan bed. This is Dan.
Yeah. What do you think I said?
I said that.
Totally not Dan.
I
I'm Dan.
This is like Home Improvement with the guy that peeks over the fence.
Hello. Hello. I'm going to kill you. The great Macalog will fuck this dude up.
I will destroy his anus.
Macalog the Great wins again. Stand in awe.
Rebel forces, I am Joffrey, commander of the Royal Knights of Crimea. Lay down your weapons and submit to the rule of law. Further resistance is futile. Her Majesty the Queen promises leniency and means you no harm. Listen to me! You must yield!
What nonsense is this? Do you take us for idiots? Our reinforcements will arrive shortly, and your fate will be sealed! Get to the dragons!
Oh.
You wouldn't be 5 feet red.
He has a lower crit rate than fucking Danved. Danved hasn't gotten a single crit.
He's gotten one, hasn't he?
Maybe. He got one.
Oh.
He got one that he didn't
Oh. Just gonna end it.
Yeah, well, we can get that sweet, sweet bonus XP from all these dudes we
You
have.
get Astrid and Chip XP. She's kind of weak sauce. She might not kill a thing.
Danny.
Oh, Danny boy. And then walks up. Oh, Danny boy. The pipes are calling.
He does kill this guy.
With the steel bow, if she hits both.
You know what? She deserves it if she gets it. She got it.
Okay.
She deserved it. She earned that. Alright,
We love that for her.
kill this idiot.
Oh wait, we forgot. Killing him doesn't end it, because then you still gotta seize the space.
And I can't seize the space from cantoing.
No.
Bad game.
Shot. Kieran kills this dude with a hand axe, right?
Let's find out. Oh, Danny boy. Nope.
You can crit.
The pipes are calling. It's
Ain't this the pits?
ain't these the tits.
Oh. Makalov would know. Makalov has seen many a tit in his day.
Makalog is a boob.
They call me Drake. And Josh. Stupid.
Get a crit here.
We have to hold out! The Duke is on his way! We'll be heroes! Stormed! And showered with riches!
Crit.
Fuck! But he could have.
They could have. That's true.
And wouldn't that have been awesome?
It would have.
Alright. Ooh, the lava!
I didn't notice how low that hit rate was. Oh wait, that's instant rate. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was about to say, what are you talking
They switch the sides people are on all the time. God.
Oof.
God damn.
Oof.
It's horrendous.
Duke Ludwig, where are reinforcements?
Oh man. He said.
As he lives, he gets higher. As he dies, he gets dire.
Whoa.
Whoa. Down. Wait. What not sees?
Sure, son.
Let Makalov at him. Makalov will make them regret they were ever born. How close is Marsha to up?
Pretty close, actually.
I think killing a thing gets her that.
I think it does. Losing on that, out on that bonus XP.
It's your call.
Made it.
I'm just making observations. Of course, the baby sister of the great Makalov would be good.
And then Marsha.
Like brother, like sister.
Stand in awe.
Marsha's like, I don't know this guy.
I've never met him before. Just cannot touch him.
Well, like one priest in the Alliance, like, guys, should we have helped?
They didn't want us to. Caesar.
Caesar! Sir, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. General Joffrey! No sign of the Feliray regulars, is there?
This was clearly a ruse. Duke Feliray's main force is most likely on the route to the capital.
John Rude. But how? Quickly, rally the troops. We must return to Medior at once.
Don't panic. They want us to act rationally. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Light the flares to notify the capital. Move, man! Scout Commander. It is very likely we'll be ambushed on the way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route.
Alternate route.
Back to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway.
Okay.
Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend to the wounded. Let's move, everyone.
Building.
This is a room. Wow, look at that. Someone's launched a flare. From Feliray, of all places. Weird.
The emergency signal from Joffrey! As I suspected, the rebels were just a decoy. Sir Har, thank you for your assistance.
Are you telling me that you knew about this all along?
We knew the Duke was up to no good, but if we had known about the decoys, we wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to Castle Feliray. I suppose I'm just surprised that Lord Ludwig, the supposed epitome of nobility, would so willingly sacrifice his followers.
You know, you play a pretty deep game.
Alright. I like checkers.
That's a deep game.
We all do, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Her Majesty is at Fort Alpia. We're due to hear from her at any moment. I'll go check on that.
Alpia too.
Alpi. Alpea.
Alpi. ILP.
Yup.
Sharp as a tack, aren't we? I think I'll excuse myself then.
Actually, there's one more thing. I want you to wait here a little longer. If all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment. Then you may do as you wish.
And if all doesn't go as planned...
Then set out for Fort Alpi and alert the Queen. I'll also send a messenger to Joffrey. Thank you.
EP time.
It's EP time, actually.
Har Scar's just so disinterested.
He's so eepy.
He's just an eepy guy.
Why does God give his coziest of beds to his sleepiest of guys?
Well, any news from Queen Alincia?
She's surprised because he disappeared.
I, this is weird. I think we're just meant to think that either he was already dead when she got here or he just got murked by the dude who's about to be on screen.
You!
Yo.
Oh! Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady. And I am not easily wounded. See, I have armor.
Why let me cook?
We've let you cook.
Too long.
You've cooked.
I cooked too long. Lord Ludwig, how did you...
My lady, I'm certain to know of any and all facts that concern your activities, my dear lovely Lucia. Oh yes, it was quite some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. I would like to know one more thing. Something only you are aware of. Where is the Queen currently hiding?
But
Yeah, but...
Perhaps it's a little place called Peak. All that foolishness, the ruses, the informers, the secret of light from the palace. Ha! 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 All that effort wasted.
Is that so?
I can see that my lady still retains secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me?
Secrets, you say?
Secrets.
To you, Lord Ludwig? I'm afraid there's nothing to tell. Except fuck off.
And up your butt.
Lady Lucia, I'm done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know. But I believe I already know your secret.
Nope.
Nope. Nuh-uh.
No, you.
No, you.
That was chapter 3.
That was chapter 3. Part 2, chapter 3.
Nap time.
Having anticipated Queen Alincia's attack, the majority of Duke Ludwig's forces left Felleray. The troops stationed at Castle Felleray were merely the bait with which to lure Joffrey and his troops away from Melior. In Joffrey's absence, Ludwig's objective was nothing less than to take the royal palace, and Queen Alincia with it. Lucia, foreseeing a possible attack on the capital, arranged for Queen Alincia and Princess Leanne to be secretly moved to Fort Alpia.
Ludwig?
It's the armor.
Yet Lucia herself is unable to
It's the
evade
same.
Ludwig's
It's the same
vengeance.
color.
It's the
She
exact
is
same.
captured in
armor.
the
It's
dead
not
of
the same
night
shape, but it's the
while
same
attempting
color.
to contact an
Exact
informant.
same.
It's not the same shape, but it's
Queen
the same
Alicia
color.
receives the
Exact
sad
same.
news the next morning.
It's not the same shape.
but it is the same colors. Get ready for Endgame!
Already?
Part 2 short.
Part 2 seems to be short as it turns out.
Elincia's Gambit. That's my favorite X-Man.
So, we're guessing that flare sent from Joffrey's troops means Ludwig plans to come for your majesty? For your majesty? Yours?
I don't have much majesty to give.
Alencia does.
Yes.
He's probably marching his troops towards this fortress as we speak. Since it's come to this, I'd like to stick around and help. Let me know if you need me.
I see. Thank you ever so much, Sir Har. I have one more question.
What?
What about Lucia? Have you heard from her? Is she safe?
We found a man's body in the village safe house. We believe he was her messenger. We also found this.
No, this is Lucia's hair. But how?
Well, we assume that Ludwig infiltrated her network of spies and captured her. This is his way of letting us know. It also means she's alive.
Does it?
Maybe. Which means we still can save her. Queen Alencia, it's up to you to determine the best course of action.
Yes, I know. Royal Guards, arm yourselves and prepare to meet the rebel forces in battle. I will be commanding you personally.
Okay.
I refuse to run from this problem any longer.
Nice.
Hard to find a starting spot. Lucia.
They went to the trouble to tie it up, too.
I could, pretend to be her if I tie it into my hair.
I don't think, though.
It's like a little blue ponytail. Put a rope around it, wrap it around my waist, then I have a little blue tail.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Somehow, I promise you, I will save you.
Saw someone at the grocery store with,
A furry tail?
fox ears and a tail on their back. On their butt.
Oh.
You know, high school furry.
Oh.
You know the high school furry attire.
Oh. That's upsetting.
Huh?
Princess Liane, Sir Nialucci, this fortress will soon be under siege.
What? What about cheese?
Somehow the enemy has found out that I'm hiding here. My two fine friends. You must escape.
Is it the fact that it's a massive castle?
I sing and help Queen Alencia.
No! Under no circumstances. I won't allow any such thing.
But why?
I dancer.
I want to. Me like to.
Now, when my lady makes up her mind, nothing in Tellius can sway her. And me? I'm sure you wouldn't mind having these old bones on the battlefield.
These old avian bones.
Sir Nialucci, honestly, I couldn't. Sigh.
You couldn't sigh.
Wait until you see me. Even at my age, I'll be one step ahead of these freshly hatched whippersnappers.
So they do come out of eggs.
They don't. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
That was. Oh, we did see that interaction in the first game. It's a base conversation between Janov and Ike.
It's been.
No, like Janov makes a joke about it, and Ike's like, "You guys really do come out of eggs?" And Janov is like, "You stupid idiot! I was making a joke. We used to, but we haven't for generations."
Very well. I must prepare. I had hoped this day would never come. Amity, the treasured blade of House Crimea, will awaken from its long slumber.
It's as sleepy as Har.
About fucking time.
I mean, you say that, but she's been in like one battle with us.
Yes, and she did like no damage.
Yeah, she was bad.
Fucking slim sword using ass.
They tried to fool you into thinking she was bad. And now she's back again. Once again.
You know how they do El Capitan?
Yeah. Yo! A visitor's here to see you.
At this hour, who could it be?
Good evening, Queen Alencia.
Yo!
It is I.
Halil, what brings you here?
Well, you see,
Lady Lucia asked me to give you a hand if you ever found yourself between a rock and a hard place, Your Majesty. She instructed the workers here at Fort Alpi to notify me if they thought that you needed any kind of help. Lucia did? Lady Lucia has been taken, Your Majesty, but I think she'll be fine. Actually, I know she will.
Taken, not stirred.
She had the brains to set this up in advance, so I know she has a good head on her shoulders. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Khalil. Save the thanks for until after the Duke of Feliway is taken care of. We can hold the party at my place. Sure?
Is your house bigger than mine? I'm the queen.
Bitch, I run a bar.
But we have... Okay.
Largo's a good house husband. He cooks very well.
Okay. Whatever you say.
These soldiers are extremely focused. Given the hectic circumstances, they are very well trained.
Lucia handpicked each one of them.
Lucia and that official with the curly blonde beard. What's his butt?
You mean Count Bastian?
Yeah, that guy. Bastian, Count of Fair. He usually considered the premier political mastermind. He's usually considered the premier political mastermind of crime. We'll get there.
I was gonna say you corrected it and still said it exactly the same.
Oh.
But Lady Lucy has proven to be no slouch herself.
Yeah, I really don't deserve them.
Come on, don't sell yourself short.
I am shorter than you.
That's not what Anyway, loyalty isn't just a personal trait. Most of it hinges on who's calling the shots. What kind of commander you're under. My first commander was only concerned with lining his own pockets. And the next was the Mad King himself. Man, I don't ever want to go back to regular military duty. If Shaharam didn't ask me, I wouldn't have stayed so long. But he showed me what a leader could be. Someone who makes following seem like the most natural thing in the world.
What about in the... What about in Benyon's leaders and the Apostle Sanaki?
The Falco Knights report to the Apostle, the Draco Knights to the Senate. But the two Falco Knights seem happier. I never actually met the Apostle personally. She sounds like a nice girl, but who knows?
I see.
But I'm just running on at the mouth. I actually came to give you this.
A physics staff?
Yeah. I want you to fight for all your loyal supporters. Losing your leader is tough.
Sir Har, thank you so much. I can't use this to heal myself, though.
Yeah, I don't know what I meant by that.
But we officially have in our coffers a new toy.
A new toy?
Mm-hmm.
Khalil.
Yeah,
Halo.
Khalil Nas X.
Oh, okay. Khalil Maza. My favorite.
My favorite rapper. He doesn't really do rap. I don't know why I said that.
What's your favorite candy rapper?
Kit Kat rappers come apart pretty easy.
Is that how we...
What other metric am I supposed to use?
Do this, and then we do this,
Do this.
and then we
Do
do this.
that.
There she is.
We got Khalil.
Ah! She had a meteor.
She does. And you know, honestly, it's pretty fucking great. She comes with Meteor, she can cast it right away, so she can deal some damage from far away if you need be. I don't think she's the best mage in the game, and some of that coming down to stats, most of it coming down to availability, since for the most part from here on out, she's kind of just attached to the Crimean Royal Knights. But it can still be pretty nice to have her around. I forget what skill she comes with. I think that's... it's Nihil, so that is really good. That is potentially... it won't come into play a whole lot here, or in the Part 3 chapter she's available in. It could potentially be worth taking it off her and giving her to one of the units that are going to join the Part 3 army, but that's really going to be more your call, I'd say. But unlike Ileana, since she's a pre-promoted sage, she can use fire and thunder and wind. Not a whole lot of call for different types of magic unless you just want to use something different to do it. But it's nice if you can use that Meteor Tome right off the bat. And, you know, ranged mages, they're always fun. Set up a wall, you can poke over them. I'd say she's a very solid middle-of-the-road unit. A potentially fun thing about her, though, is that in some ways, you could say she's easy to get transfers onto. For one, you know, using her in the first game, but also,
aside from Danved, how Largo isn't playable in this game, all of his transfers go to Khalil. Now they don't stack, so suppose you somehow got like a magic capped Largo and a magic capped Lil, she doesn't get 2 magic transfers.
Damn.
But if like Largo got speed and skill, and Khalil got magic and red, she'd get all 4 of those. So that's a neat little thing. But she's alright. She's definitely not bad. And Meteor's probably the most interesting thing about her, but that's not a bad thing.
I mean, it's alright.
I will say, there is a point later where a lot of these Part 2 units are green units in Part 3, helping you out in a battle, but you don't get to directly control them. And if Khalil still has the Meteor Tome at that point, she will just use the fuck out of it until it's no longer there.
Oh.
If you care about trying to get things over to the Part 3 army, the units that go over there are Nephany, Braum, Heather, and Hawk. A little... I forget if it's earlier or later. Leith and Mordecai also do. I think they join up a little later than the others do. I cut, bitch.
Oh yeah, wait, we put all of somebody's...
Lucia's things. Instead of letting her hold on to that.
Because now she's dead.
No!
She's dead.
Yeesh.
She's dead.
Jesus.
She's... Get that fucking slim sword out of my sight.
Real. And the Amity has no durability. Look at its stats real quick. It's such a good fucking sword.
That's pretty good.
15 might, brave sword,
That's very good.
low weight. We fucking love to see it.
That's pretty good. I don't have another sword person to really put any of those things that Nephany was holding on to.
No.
Valencia doesn't need a different sword.
I mean, the Amity's not 2-range.
That's fair. We could give her a wind edge if we...
You could.
We have one of those.
Not like Macalog needed it.
No.
I don't think you had access to it during that prep screen anyway, now that I think about it. Because Leanne was in the party.
Yeah. No.
I will say this upcoming map, it depends on kind of how you want to play it, but there is the potential for a lot of things to steal.
I love that.
This is also your last chance if you care to use it, because you won't get it back for a while. But your Part 2 Bex. Fist.
Back feast.
Ugh. Well. Starts on support. You can't start any support. It just doesn't give you access to the skills menu? Why?
Because this is a terrible video game.
It is not uncommon for people to just, like, have gotten a whole bunch of Becks from the last chapter and dump, like, it all into hard and just get them promoted now.
You know,
It's not uncommon.
That does sound pretty cool.
Granted, you don't have to do that.
Having super hard does sound pretty cool.
Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah. I think, hold on, can you just keep dumping it in for, like, more levels at a time?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can save my life.
You can get him promoted right now if you want. It's like almost all of your Becks, but you could do it.
I'm bad about using it anyway.
I mean, you don't get access to this particular pool of Becks for a while, so...
That was just the first.
That's true. There's a few more coming his way.
Strength.
You'd love to see it.
Strength.
We think the cat, though, I wonder.
Mhm.
I kind of hope he does, because then that potentially means speed.
Strength.
I forget what the strength cap for Draco Knight is, though. Well, he's a Dragon Master.
Strength.
If I had to guess, I'd say 28 or 30. I hope it's 28. Just so we can put those points somewhere else.
Strength.
It's like a truck. Like a slow-moving truck.
I mean, 20 is not low speed.
20 is about the speed of a lot of the guys who weren't doubling last chapter.
Okay, never mind. I guess 20 is low speed.
Yes, it is.
I don't. It seemed high to me.
It's like very okay middling speed.
Oh no, it's higher. Are you happy now?
I wish it would have been a little higher, but oh well.
Even higher.
I wish it got much higher.
Well, now he's very strong.
It's like a truck. I'm gonna take you to Isekai Lane.
He's ready to isekai some fools.
Dragon Lord.
You ever hear about that time I got reincarnated as a slime?
No, I didn't.
I can make that lived experience for you.
No.
Would you like to be reincarnated as a slime?
Thank you.
No! More!
I mean, you can save it. You can use it on someone else if you want.
More! More!
Scooby-Doo gang gets hit by a truck. Isekai into one anime of your choice. Where do you want them to go?
The Scooby-Doo gang?
Mm-hmm.
Death Note.
Oh, man. They just end up in the middle of Tokyo
And they don't speak Japanese.
Wowzers, gang. So there's some troublemaker called Kira about, huh? What's he getting up to? Driving teens out of the park? The death toll is in the hundreds, possibly thousands at this point. Uh-oh, Raggy. That's kind of heavy, man.
Every time I read or watch some of Death Note, I'm just like,
I was about to say, what, Scooby-Doo or Death Note?
Death Note. Like, human life means absolutely fucking nothing in that show. Like, the millions of people are dead by the end of it, and it like barely.
Well, that's the thing, though. Is it actually millions?
I'm pretty sure
because I haven't gotten to the end of Death Note.
I have read.
Is there like a death count that they actually give at some point?
No, they just sort of casually mention it at points, but I'm pretty sure they at some point they mentioned that it is like millions of people.
How many people did Kira kill? Roughly 135,412 people, so not even close to a million.
Really? I could have sworn they said. Maybe it was just thousands. Anyway, that's a lot of people.
It is a lot.
It's not millions.
It's not.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Killing any amount of people is bad. Let's start there.
Start there.
But here's the thing, right? Like, that's a really big number to us. But if we look at not just like the grand scheme of history and how many people there have been, even just how many people exist on the Earth today, that's like what? Let me do the fraction. I doubt that's more than like. It can't be more than 10% tops. There's what, roughly 8 billion people on Earth? Or are we still roughly at 7 billion?
I don't care.
135,412. So where's my calculator? It'll be 35, 412 divided by 800, 6,000, 80,000, 800,000, 8 million, 80 million, 800 million, 8 billion people.
8 billion people.
Let's be a little generous and say 7 billion. So, assuming 7 billion people, that is 0.002% of the population of the planet.
How many people died from COVID? Was Kira worse than COVID? No.
How many people died from COVID?
It says 7 million.
So yes. No. Really? Only 7 million?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Not only. I mean,
that's a lot of people.
I meant the other way. Feels like it should be less than that. And 7 million is like what? 1% of the population of the Earth?
It seems wicked.
That seems high.
No, I'm still on the Death Note death toll.
Oh.
It's been a minute since I read it, but
Let me see. Let me see if I find anything that gives a different count.
but there are like also multiple people who get their hands on the Death Note.
Yeah. Someone here is guessing 10. This one's just guessing. He guessed tens of thousands. If he only wrote 10 names a day, it would be almost 20,000. That's another thing to look at it. Like, on any given day, how many names would he have written? And that's also accounting for days where he didn't write anything, days where he wrote stuff in advance to keep up appearances.
Right.
It's weird. Days where maybe he just went balls to the wall and like filled a page with so many names. Hold up. There's a way to figure that someone did the math. While you continue prepping, I will check.
I don't know if we really need anything.
Hey, if you're happy with everyone's loadout, yeah. Let's see here. Can you just put the big number on screen? Oh, I don't care about how many killings he prevented. But where's the total one big number? Where's the total death toll? Come on, Matt Pat, get to the point.
No.
I got lines to read. He estimated Kira's total kill count to be about 280,000, it looks like.
Okay. But look at that up against serial killers.
How many people have serial killers killed?
Yeah, Ted Bundy killed...
Oh, the most prolific serial killers.
Ted Bundy killed, like, it says more than 25.
And that's just confirmed victims, right?
That's true, yes. Jeffrey Dahmer murdered 17. So...
They gotta step up their game.
Yeah, that was a rookie now.
The battle will soon begin. I want both of you to promise me that you'll fall back if in danger. Understood?
Fall back, Your Majesty. No one can hold a candle to the speed at which the Raven tribe retreats.
Toru Adachi only killed 2 people, so...
Yeah?
and they called that a serial murder case.
And, like, sure, he's the whole, like, reasoning behind why everything else happened. But he only did the first 2. Everything after that, he, like, maybe nudged a little here and there, but didn't actively do any of the others.
Yeah. Now we're good. Now,
Like, if nothing, I forget his name, politician dude, should have gotten nailed at least for kidnapping a few counts.
why do I always forget his name?
Because he's not as important as the game wants you to think he is.
Except he... I feel like he's more important than the game wants you to think I think the game wants you to think that Adachi is the most important, and he is.
I'm not talking about Adachi.
No, yes, but I'm saying I think the game doesn't treat him, the politician dude, as being as important as he kind of is.
I don't know.
That's a relief.
What is this?
Reporting, sir. Fort Alpy's gate is sealed and are readying their defenses.
I heard uppies.
Uplands. I see. The Lady Lucia must have arranged some way to warn the Queen. But alas, even if they were to have all the energy and luck in the world, the Royal Knights wouldn't arrive for 2 days. Namatai.
Namata.
In any case, there's no way we can lose, considering that we have a card which has yet to be put into the game. It's my Mirror Force trap card.
And yet, at no point during Persona 4 Arena is his name even mentioned. As far as I know.
I mean,
I was kind of skimming that game a little.
It's not. So, like, yeah, could be, maybe that the game's downplaying him more than it should, but really, I think it's more that they realized they were upplaying him more than they should.
I mean, well, he's a red herring, that's why, but
He's no longer relevant.
I guess.
Your Majesty, dire news! The rear gate is open! And the rebel army is storming in!
What? How could this happen?
How could this happen?
I think you'll understand once you question this man. You guard the inner garden, correct? You scum! You helped the rebel army, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I did it because it was the best thing for the future of this country. Those damn murderers killed my entire family, and now the Queen bows down and wags her tail at them. That's a disgrace.
Dorvik is gonna make Crimea great again!
Silence! You're the traitor here! Prepare to die! Wait! Killing this man will do nothing to help our situation. We have to halt Ludwig and his men. They're already inside. I'm going out there too.
Mordecai will fight for you, Queen Elincia. You know you can count on me, Your Majesty.
Queen Elincia, Crimea needs you more than anything. Nope, I'm dipping into a different fucking thing again. Why? Crimea needs you more than anything, and I reckon you could use my help. My homeland being ruled by a snobby stiff like Ludwig? Please, I don't think so.
He's a snobby stiffy.
Yeah.
Your Majesty!
Steve.
Brock?
Your Majesty, we would give our lives for our queen. Allow us to fight.
Thank you, everyone. I'm indeed the Queen of Crimea, and a queen does not hide. She gaslights, she gatekeeps, for she is a girl boss. Our enemies are fellow citizens of Crimea, but we can no longer sit idle as they destroy the harmony of our nation. Gas, I fight that. Gate, I keep that. Girl, I boss that.
Could our situation be any better?
Could I be?
I had to try my best not to just do Matthew Perry. Just look at these fragile defenses.
God.
As fragile as the Queen's Reagan.
God rest his soul.
We lost a gem, that one. Oh, the Queen's taken command. I expected her to abandon her people, turn tail, and run for the hills. No. How treacherously naive. We shall have to teach her that being overly optimistic can be fatal.
Profusely.
We have to tell a kid to sound it out. How do you think they're gonna say it?
Like a dumb bitch, that's how.
I'm a dumb bitch.
Yeah.
So, this particular chapter is widely regarded by people who play this game to not only be the best chapter in the game, but one of the best chapters in the series.
Nice.
It's a very cool chapter.
Is it another chapter in the Caspar saga?
You can say that.
And I will.
I don't know about that. No, but
I did say it.
fuck, you did, didn't you? Nah, but so it's a defend chapter, but you've got two different victory conditions. You can either just last for 15 turns, or you can take out Ludwig, and that'll just win you the chapter right then. There's a Draco shield, and you have to steal that one. It doesn't drop. I think the Draco shield is over by him. Yeah. So that one can sometimes be a little hard to get. There's that energy drop, but that'll drop. Coin. Yeah, they're the coins. There are a lot of stealables, but I guess not as many of them matter as I remembered. Either that or maybe there's better things to steal on harder difficulties.
There is the Reaper of the Cards.
There is the Reaper of the Cards, who, like, honestly, I think that card kind of sucks.
Probably does, but it looks cool.
I mean, 1850 attack points for a level 5 monster, so you have to tribute to summon that thing for 1850 attack points?
Man,
I don't know, man.
I recall even not knowing anything about that game, even not knowing hardly anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! I recall looking at the Reaper of the Cards and being like, damn, this card looks really cool. That doesn't look very good.
It's very cool artwork on the card, but the Reaper is just not it.
It's just not, and he's so spooky in the show when they're in the graveyard.
Yeah.
And they see him coming to get him.
Also, if you care to try to get them, there are 3 treasures probably worth grabbing. You can get 2 bundles of olive grass and an arm scroll. So the first olive grass, over here to the left, that like overturned barrel, the tile to the left of that is where you would get it. And then the second olive grass, it's in like the most left up corner down here where Ludwig is, in this middle section of the map. So, one down from there. That's where that bundle of olive grass is. And then if you care to try to get the arm scroll, go 1 tile up, all the way to the right, and it should be that. God. And also, I'm just going to point out, just because they're kind of hard to miss, and they surprised me the first time I played this chapter, but particularly down like in front of your main area of defense, one of those like walls, the like I don't know what you call them, but the things of Capulets, is that what they're called?
I don't know.
But the next set up, one of those tiles is breakable to the right, one or two. Yeah, that one is breakable. So if they break that bit of wall, they can climb up that ledge.
I hate to see it.
So it's just a matter of you've got these yellow units that you can kind of use to help out if you want. You can, if you want to try to keep XP for yourself, you can tell them to halt. Or you can just let them roam and do their own thing, or try to order them around the map. But depending on how far forward you try to push it, well, actually, I do think pushing forward on this map, if you can, is the better play, because it lessens the number of choke points you have to hold overall. Because, like, if you try to hold up here, you've got to worry about this side over on the left, the side over on the right, and that breakable part in the middle. But if you can, like, clear this middle area and push forward, you just got to worry about those two staircases.
And put Khalil.
You can. And she's not a bad option to hold the top of the wall there, since she can hit down people and have the height differential. She can also, like, over here on the left, that staircase that goes up, down over here, down, this staircase, because of the way it's built, like, from, like, I don't think it works for this one, but, like, the second stair, and then all that, like, down to the left, there's only one tile between those and the tiles you can stand on up above, which makes them 2 tiles away. So, like, if you block that staircase off, there's just a line of dudes there that Khalil can just rain hell down on.
Yeah.
It's a very, it can be a very no-think map. Like, you can just bum rush Har for Ludwig, or hell, even Alencia. Why not both, if you really want to clear it quickly?
Why can't do both?
But if you're really trying to make the most out of getting XP for the map, and getting, like, good item drops, and some of the good steals and all that, then you might be here for a while. I think, let me see. If you care, I think was there not a turn clear count for this chapter? Oh, there's not. So you'll get the same amount of bonus XP for if you take the full 15 turns as if you just did it quickly. Huh. This one feels like the one that they would reward you for getting out quickly in.
Goal is to stave off the enemy. Don't waste your energy attacking. Just tighten up your defenses.
The best defense is a good offense.
Queen Alencia, I made it!
Masha, where'd your portrait go?
We weren't supposed to know who it was yet.
What?
There was question marks for name.
What?
What other fucking pink-haired Pegasus Knight do we know?
Yeah. Thanks to General Joffrey, we spotted an ambush on the main road and snuck by the old highway instead. The Royal Knights will be here soon. I flew ahead to tell you, and to serve up some traitor pie on my lance.
Thank you. I'm impressed you made it back so quickly.
My pleasure, Your Majesty. Now, which monkeys do you want filleted for the Royal Knights before the Royal Knights get here?
I forget what turn they show up on, But they show up in this, like, corridor down over here on the right when they do show up. You love Marsha. Making sure you're not putting her in range of any bows, or if you are, you're going to do something about them.
Bows?
I think there's also a crossbow down there to the left. And dude above him, actually. Yeah.
Bows?
She may be pretty darn good, but a crossbow will melt her just as well as any other flyer.
Bows? In my Fire Emblem?
Take the path of least resistance so you have some canto space. That is not the path of least resistance. There you go. You got there.
What are you talking?
Remember how I said crossbows belt flyers?
Probably not doing this. What are you talking about?
She can get the kill, but you might need to like soften them up with a meteor first. Or if you can reach them with anything else. Actually, what does Hard do? Hard's a beast. You probably won't appreciate it, but I don't think he'll die to it.
He doesn't take any damage.
What? How?
He's a dragon.
That's right! He's not a flyer, technically! Which is bullshit, but thank God for it!
Thank God I'm a country.
Country boy, I love you.
Anyway, eat his ass.
Eat his ass. Oh yeah, remember, what are they called? The cult scrolls from the last game? And you use those to get your mastery skill? Well, it doesn't matter if you remember them or not. They're not a thing in this game. You get to tier 3 and you just get your class's mastery skill. For free!
I love that.
I mean, you can do something about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just a quick jet spray. Spray.
Yeah, you did it.
They made a big
Happy with yourself?
They made a big deal out of that being his special. That he won the world. They just took it, bro.
I mean, so long as you never give it back to him, the game will bug and give him a fresh one at some point.
Hell
Because he's just coded to have it.
I love that.
Fuck. Yeah, Meteor is real good for things that you want to hit for a lot of damage or finish off from far away. But I rarely count on it to do the whole job by itself. Shit.
Bro.
I mean, what do you expect? Ledges cost so much movement.
Bro.
Needs a catnip.
He needs some milk. Item.
Got item.
Create some cat. Now can no.
You can't, but I wish you could jump off the ledge.
That would be really fun. I can rescue him.
Long open up movement.
I know.
Damn it. What you cooking? Let him cook.
Don't let me cook.
Let him cook.
What's that?
Aw. Pussy.
Damn. Just use a ghost.
You could just instantly transform. Or does it just instantly fill your gauge? It's one of the two. I think you just transform. That's better.
That is better, yes.
Oh.
Miolucci probably wouldn't appreciate that. Hit by that stupid.
I'm here to say something, something, something. That's the old way. Wait, never mind.
What?
He has a Lulu still,
Yeah.
and he's super fucking dodgy. But I guess it just depends on how much of a high roll you're feeling like.
I'm feeling not good. Oh.
We'll see.
Could just break the wall myself.
I mean, every turn you leave the wall alone is a turn they'll attack the wall instead of you.
That's very correct. Damn.
I cook.
You cooking?
You gave her a windage.
I gave your ass a windage.
What do you mean?
Now, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, fuck, I opened the... You fucker!
Me?
Now he can attack her.
The height differential. She'll be fine.
You fucker.
She is so fine, my guy.
Oh, if only I could.
You can't be able to dance for long.
I can't. Because this fucking idiot. This fucking idiot. I can't dance with anyone. I can't dance for Hello.
Get some dance XP.
Yeah, that's all that's good for. Oh, I'm falling apart, alright. Hey, she leveled up. Let's go. Let's go. Get strength. Oh, damn.
I think she has like 5% strength growth, if I remember correctly. Ah, fuck! Before you just have Khalil wait or just end the turn, do you want to give the L units any orders? Because right now they'll just do their own thing. Hold. Okay.
You called them the L units.
Yeah?
It's just funny to me.
They're L units.
Such an elf.
Granted, I do normally let them help out on this chapter.
Nah. You saw how well handled the last chapter.
That one I don't normally let them help out on.
I've got a Dragon Lord Har. What do I need them for?
Honestly, yeah, he's just kind of invincible. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck this shit I'm out. Woe upon you!
Oh yeah. I'm upset now.
Always got a plan for the day.
I'm upset that something that's possible happened. Very for us.
You don't say.
I do. Say. Fuck you, chicken streams.
You know, him just being this monstrous kind of just fits, right? Because he's so disinterested in everything.
Yeah.
It's not even worth a thought for.
He's the new Burger King.
Yeah.
He's better than the Burger King because he can move.
Okay, honestly, hear me out. Shit, I don't think we ended up sending one Part 3's way. But it doesn't really matter either way. Give Har a hammer. Hammers are super effective against Armor Knights.
Damn.
The Burger King is an Armor Knight. Remember, Thunder Magic spooks dragons a little bit. How much of a bother is that going to be to Har?
Are we gonna fight the Burger King? Are we gonna fight the Burger King?
He's blue.
Yeah. You were saying give him a hammer, the Burger King's an armor.
Well, I'm just saying, because you said he's better than the Burger King.
Yes, because he can move. It's a fucker. Too far. Tits. Bro,
It's your call.
bro,
Do what you will. Do what you want.
why do all of these mages have thunder totems?
Because you have a dragon.
They couldn't have been prepared for anything else, like my Lagoos.
Yeah.
I have
Just kind of punch your Lagoos until they die.
I have Lagoos too.
Yeah. And they're easier to prepare for. Just punch them until they die. Fucking Dragon Knight Har, though? It's Christmas. Are you looking for the all by grass tile or trying to decide what you want to do?
I'm trying to decide if I want to go for the olive grass tile or not.
I think there's a non-zero chance if you do that, she's dead. Unless you've got some crazy dance plan to clear out this middle section.
I was thinking the same thing. However,
Can Leanna reach Har for a dance?
are for a dance possible? Yes.
She can, but that would be the only unit she dances.
Buddha. It has to be a unit on the opposite side of Leanne.
Yeah, the two opposite sides of Leanne. And you can't have Valencia park on the wall.
That would be silly. Obviously.
Yeah. honestly. This works. Because, like, take it or leave it, but, kill Kanto back up here where she can get danced on. And then she can either fly back over, kill the upper left guy or this low guy, and then plug that little one-tile choke right there so no one can get over at Heather. Stupid bitch.
Get off my screen.
You got off your screen. You had to attack from above. Okay, yeah, just plug the whole thing. No. I mean, well, I don't think those guys probably can't reach over. Well, I don't know. Because you still have a way to kill both those guys, I think. Marsha kills the upper left one. Heather can run down, throw a dagger at that guy over the wall.
Well, I could also just dance for.
Yeah, and then Leanne's fucked. Maybe.
These,
Either one of those two.
These.
Although, I guess it
Well,
depends.
there's a tiger.
Yeah, I forgot your lagoons over. I forgot they existed.
I think a tiger might have something to say about that.
Maybe.
Bigger. And armor knights generally don't know what res is, so Khalil can kill the armor knight.
Generally speaking, yeah.
So Ari can kill this area.
You hear me?
Do you want to build this here?
Ah,
You dare.
he dared it, and now he died it.
You dare touch this woman?
No. Ours.
Stop!
Kind of, for them.
Herb can do a whole lot.
He'll 10 like it was supposed to.
What?
No.
What was it? What else was I supposed to do with her?
Nothing?
It sounded like you were trying to say something. Oh, God. Okay.
To be fair, all mages in this game kind of have this problem, and it's fucking stupid. I love mages, but this game does not.
Why is it so bad?
Because... So... Leanne's fucked. What's Mordecai?
Not here. Here it does it.
Jesus Christ!
This is a very strong guy.
He's a promoted general.
So there's that. So now hear me out.
Listening. Don't shove Neffany.
Fucking be on the right side of him.
Nope.
Everything. Everything that's happening right now.
I mean, you do have one reverse.
What is that?
Mordecai swings around and puts Leanne in his backpack.
That is a possibility, yes. Mordecai will probably be fine.
Probably.
Here now. Can't show nothing with,
He needs to be a bird to do that.
Lucci.
As a not bird, he's a like 70-pound, 70-year-old man.
God damn it. Okay, this is what we do then. It's my...
Actually, wait. Oh no, it's the bad guys you can shove and smite. Never mind. I was gonna say, if that archer wasn't on top of the wall, you actually could smite her up the wall.
Wouldn't that be something?
Rescue the bad guy.
Enemies to lovers.
That's called kidnapping.
Enemies,
That's a fun little tool in our bag for later.
enemies to lovers.
You might consider keeping her on the right part. Just because they can definitely break that wall, and if they do and you're not standing there, someone can step up and just punch her in the face. Of course, they prioritized attacking Valencia and Har over attacking the wall. So maybe they prioritize attacking people over walls.
Maybe.
It's a possibility. Yep. If you're gonna have him out in the open, he does need that.
So he can dodge tank.
And not die if he gets hit. Your call on that, I'll say. It might be fine, but they might also just be able to get up the wall.
So here's the thing.
I would assume they prioritize a person over a wall.
I mean, maybe, but I'm wondering, like, do I attack with meteor or do I just leave Hellfire?
I don't think it's worth using meteor on if you're just going to stay there.
Yes.
Meteor's a very thick book, so it's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
And it can't attack at 2 range. So you can't counter if someone decides they want to hit her up the wall.
That was the thing I was thinking would be bad.
Here comes these two spags.
He wrote that.
So good choice.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, it's not quite 100%.
I guess that means it was possible to miss.
This coin flip to do no damage.
You take what you can get. Sometimes you don't get anything.
All times he didn't get anything. Bitch. You dare touch the queen?
We stan a queen.
What you do?
What we do. Woo, woo. That was long ball.
Thanks for wasting some of my cat time.
He's like, ain't no thing.
What's...
Don't worry about it.
That's a crossbow. What?
That's a crossbow. Outside, you just want to go burr. Did you give Har the tomahawk?
I gave him a
He's got either that or a hand axe.
I gave him
Okay, hear me out. Kills the mage at the top of the stairs, and then just parks there and plugs the hole. He will be fine. If he has a hand axe equipped, he'll probably kill anything that swings at him. He doesn't have a tomahawk. He is a axe. He is a javelin. That is notably worse. So you can just kill it with steel axe. Can Heather reach far enough to trade with him to equip the javelin? What else is she doing this turn? She can! Or maybe... she probably wouldn't die to a bowgun, right? Heather? Because if she's just in the space behind Har...
She might. It's a possibility.
Want to just feel it out or do math?
I didn't come here to do that. But here's the thing, she's doing trade shit. She can probably heal.
Oh yeah.
And she'd be
If she's full health, she's fine.
she'd be at full health. If she's at full health, she probably doesn't.
If she's full health, she's fine. Felix!
Because this idiot does not appreciate being hit with an elf thunder.
Like, he takes it, but he doesn't want to. Takes it. I don't know if I would say he tanks.
I don't know. It's 18 out of 56.
That's like roughly a fourth. Give or take. I said fourth, I meant third.
That is far more correct.
That's notably worse. What do you do against the Armor Knight?
Oh, she fucks.
She fucks him to death right in front
She
of him.
fucks like everything on this map. The only thing that like maybe scares her, like definitely she's scared of an enemy phase Bogan. But I think if you player phase the dude, I think you just double and kill him. The only like kind of scary thing about using Valencia is because she's a Pegasus Knight, she's got a lower HP pool.
That guy's dead forever.
Lucky. Aren't I bottled for one charge? Oh.
It's not something I can let you do.
Okay. Guess I'll die. Oh, Dankeschön. Ahoy.
Why does he have that short axe?
Because you never took it off of him?
He needs it, obviously.
Right. I would say don't.
You just say don't do that. You think?
Yeah. Actually, as they say,
Yeah.
fuck.
Are you lamenting how bad it's going?
No, stupidity.
Oh, my stupidity, I see.
So hear me out. If Nia Lucia has nothing better to do, or maybe if Khalil has nothing better to do, one of them can just take drop free hands so Mordecai isn't facing penalties.
He's not taking any damage, but...
Oh.
And
Perfect.
he's running a little low.
What? Wait.
What?
I guess I don't know what you want Marsha to
I don't know what I want Marsha to do either.
do. Because, like, she can definitely reach and murderize that dude. Although, if you're scared of being in the longbow range, but you probably dodge. It's a longbow 3 tiles away and shooting uphill. But my whole point is, I think, doesn't Neff jab kill the bowgun dude? I'm just presenting that as an option.
Not in one hole. Alright, let's save Mordecai a little bit of Gauge. Stop.
Yep. I got to the end of the alphabet.
I hate that, actually.
Getting defense and res?
I wanted her to be stronger.
Yes, as do I. She's kind of like missed every strength level up so far, I think. Has she?
It's been
Or she's only got like one?
hasn't been great.
Hasn't been the best.
I mean, it's been about how it was last time.
She did better than this last time, didn't she?
I don't think she was very good.
Good enough to use her.
I don't think I really did. I don't remember, like, seriously using her.
Maybe you did, but I could swear I remember her being a consistent deploy.
I don't know.
Maybe just because you get hella deployment slots in Path of Radiance.
I've slept since then. Marsha.
She's fine. She is a icon.
Yes, but
Never using her in the last maps of the game.
But are we using her?
She's around, she's doing stuff.
She's killing stuff.
Oh, I'm not trying to sit here and watch.
I'm trying to watch.
I just watched her kill something.
Maybe we did. I didn't remember you here. But I've slept since then. At least twice. Oh, he's back here.
I normally have him towards the front of the pack in deployment slots and spare him a dance so he can go block a choke.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
I know. And that wall is broken, so she can jump down.
Is anybody really gonna get here at this point?
No, you got the chokes blocked off. The only way people get through to her is if other people die.
You would hate to see that.
Yeah. Wouldn't you?
Yes. The royal you.
I'd say these meteors are... That's why you don't send Braun this way. I'd say these meteors are your call whether or not they're worth it. Set up some chip damage, maybe Mordecai kills. Although, honestly, you kind of also maybe don't want him to kill, so that way it clogs up the spaces around him faster.
Really?
So he doesn't untransform during enemy phase.
But this guy is rude.
That guy is rude. That's my favorite Final Fantasy VII character.
Isn't it?
It's not.
I don't even... Is he the Pitbull guy?
He's the Pitbull guy.
He's Mr. Worldwide.
His name's fucking rude.
I don't know who else is Mr. Worldwide. Pitbull, but also inside Shield.
He's just bald.
And he wears silly sunglasses.
Yeah, but he's lame. I think he's gonna untransform this turn.
You think?
I do.
Your boyfriend in the hotel.
Moolify. Waha. Aharuhi.
Pee pee poop.
because he's going to untransform and take some hits with those stats. If the mage can reach him, I want him to do it before he untransforms. I think if that mage comes up and hits him after he untransforms, he might just keel over and die.
Well, he's got an energy drop. My mage can't reach it. And that energy drop obviously makes a difference.
Yeah, the difference being we lose it if he dies while he's holding.
Oh. Interesting. And take 9 then. You didn't even have
You take 18. Yeah, he's slow as sick. Assume if he's untransformed, he's getting doubled.
Only got hit once.
How should he punch him back for?
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Wasn't much.
I mean, he hit the dude as hard as he stabbed him.
It might have not been 9. We could have.
Oh well.
Didn't think about that.
Hell yeah.
We are so bad.
Well, now, hold on.
Are we not so bad?
I don't know if I'd say we're so bad. We're probably definitely back, but...
But are we so bad?
Really fair to say that.
He's still so slow.
Slowest boy.
I don't know, that's so slow.
Want to compare?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna use blind optimism. As is tradition.
You got a good chunk of his gauge from that hit he took, though.
But you know what? No, he's still at.
You still have another use of the Lagoon Stone. That's true.
Another use of the Lagoon Stone.
I mean, you could also potentially... Right, and I guess it depends also on what you want Leith to do, since she's holding that Olive Grass. If that can get over to Mordecai, he uses that this turn, and then next player phase, with auto game, he'd be ready to transform. I don't know if there's a way to let Leith do a thing and also trade that over to him, though. I mean, they're definitely dancing. Mounted units don't shove, ever. She's a cat, she's fucking heavy.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I've shoved the cat.
Have you shoved a cat that big?
Yes. How big is she really?
Massey? Let's compare against a probably live, I'm assuming, actively fit young woman, weight of 7.
Damn.
I mean, I think he's pretty heavy even untransformed.
That seems
He's
wild.
a big dude.
That seems wild, but
Hold on, how heavy is Braun?
I feel like even in cat form, she should not be heavier than Mordecai, even untransformed.
You think so?
He's so big.
He's a large lad.
And she's just a cat the size of, Leith, which isn't really that big, I don't think.
Hollow bones.
Like, how tall is Leaf?
I can look it up while you keep playing. See if there's an official source on that.
Not Lex. Leaf. Oh god. Oh. Let's see. One's 1,000 miles away.
So there's a few layers to get this, so take it with a grain of salt. Finding things like taking a screenshot of Emblem Icon Engage fighting alongside Tamara, who does have a cannon height, and running some comparisons. Let me see. Ike would be around 6'5", so pretty tall. Which means a lot for the people of Tellius, who are kind of closest to his height all around. Let's see. Oh, they even double-checked by using one of those, like, 1/7 scale figurines and doing some math based off of that, and it came out to very close to what they got from Engage. Ike is big confirmed. And his fucking sword Ragnar is like 6'1". And dude just fucking hauls that shit around. Here. Can you just give like a chart with all their heights? God damn, how much reading do I have to do? Here we go.
As much as it is necessary.
There's no way I'm reading this. No, I was looking at the wrong Amy. I was like, it said Amy 6'7". I'm like, what? But no, that's the shopkeep Amy. Amy, Khalil's daughter, is 3'6". Let's see. Astrid clocking in about just about 5'10". Mr. Stars clocking in 6'8". Valencia, 5'9". Ileana, 5'7". Jill, 5'11". Micaiah, 5'7". Leaf, untransformed, clocking in 5'8.9". So, a few inches shorter than us, give or take. I have a feeling if you take a lady that tall and turn her into a big cat, that'd be kind of big.
Well, here's the thing. I don't. What is your frame of reference for?
For what?
turning what it would be like to take a lady that height and turn her into a big cat.
I'm assuming she's not getting any smaller. Like, if we're gonna measure how high she stands off the ground, she's gonna get shorter, but that's because she's dropping onto all fours. Not the only time nudge nudge wink wink. Anyways.
And that's hot.
Why did he stay there? What? What'd I miss?
Were we not gonna leave him there? I gave him the olive guys.
Okay, Mordecai's probably dying. I would guess.
Why?
Because he's gonna get hit to fucking back.
He's not gonna be able to transform because
It's gonna be in the middle of enemy phase. Like, maybe if you take out a couple of those dudes and put them to full... Actually, hold on. How many attackers do you have around there? Actually, you might be able to... Because there's, what, 4 baddies there? 5 that can attack? Yeah, so 5 that can attack, because one of those is a priest. You actually might be able to make this work. It depends on what you think is going to matter more. Him being full health or deleting as many of those guys as possible. Because Alencia can probably delete someone and then maybe get to a spot where you can have Leanne dance both her and Marsha. And they can fly over, kill 2 more people, and Neff can throw a javelin at someone or run out and block a space for them to attack her from. Can Alencia attack something and get into a dance position?
I don't think she...
No, she can't. Not unless Neff moves out of the spot she's standing in. And even then, counter square is what? Yeah, no, she still wouldn't be able to reach right. So, I mean, it's up to you. Although, you can still have Alencia put Mordecai at full health and attack something. You just heal him with the physics staff and then do the dance.
I forgot that he doesn't transform on it.
Yeah, that's different from last game. Actually, before you commit to this, am I wrong again? Can Leanne even reach that spot to dance?
No,
You're fine giving someone else's turn up for a shove.
What's Neil Lucci doing?
What the fuck is Neil Lucci doing?
But there's also we could do this and dance.
Just dance Alencia, not Marsha.
Leith is right here.
Oh yeah, okay, I didn't see that. Well, yeah, no, the space is open. She can get through. I was looking up heights, and you're out here trying to get our boy killed.
Well, I thought that when his gauge...
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I thought that when his gauge filled, he was...
There's a possibility he would have been A-okay, but I don't know. I wouldn't trust it. I think if nothing else, if he lived that turn, he was definitely waking up with a headache.
What?
You know?
A headache?
The mage is probably one of the scarier things to him.
It's not scary to it.
Not at all. What's the craziest height I can find?
How tall is the Burger King?
The Burger King? I think it said it was like 6'8". 6'8.2". So he's pretty tall.
That does seem short, though, just considering how massive he looks.
Well, that's also compared against, like, a 3-year younger Ike.
That's
Granted, how much did Ike grow? In the last game at 17, 6 foot, 0.4 inches. In this game, 6 foot, 3.2 inches.
Well, I guess this fills up a space, if nothing else. It's not killing this guy.
Yeah. You know what? Khalil? Or the crit, yeah. Between Leaf and Khalil, there's no shot you don't kill.
That's true. What if she crits?
She both crits? No. She does need one if she's gonna kill. She could have hit him like 3 times by now.
She's the fastest thing alive.
She's the fastest thing alive.
Bye.
Full of riddles. I'm never turning point before I'm stuck in love.
That looks better.
Oh, I read Oliver's height wrong for a second. Thought it said 10'5".
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, he's 5'10".
That's good. Get out of here, Braun.
Rajayan, Ina's love, who got turned into Ashnard's mount last game, 6'10.7". Smoke weed every day. Tibarn almost at 7 feet, 6'11.7".
That's how you get to be the king of penises.
I mean, when your body's that big.
You are the king of penis.
Oh, there is someone over 7 feet. Vincia, the Dragon King.
Yeah, Lucci, what can you?
Gareth, the Dragon Prince's like helper dude who had like 1 line last game. He's also over 7 foot.
Like, Lucci's dodge tank, I guess.
Yeah, more or less.
So, like, the only thing I can think of him doing is, like, maybe coming here, but Har's, like, got this trip point covered, so, like...
He's big enough to shove Heather, right?
Yeah.
You could... So, one of 2 options. Shove her to the right so she can get close, 1 space closer to the objectives we want her to hit. Or, I think is 1, 2, 3. No, I was about to say, Leanne's not crossbow. I thought she was for a second, but not crossbow, but longbow, but she's not. So
This saves her from that.
yeah, like as much chance as she probably has to dodge with the height differential and 3 squares away, I wouldn't want to risk it. So I mean, you could chip this archer dude and run back up.
This one.
You could, yeah. Hell, you might just actually kill him.
That'd be nice. I don't.
Well, that's disappointing.
It's so disappointing.
Yeah, better than nothing.
He is better.
Tall as Tonius. Not so tall that it seemed aggressively out of place. 6'7.9". Did you move Braum?
Oh, hard.
People of Tellius are tall.
The Tellius Tubbies.
Marsha's your favorite? 59.3. Eggs 58.9.
Don't even really know how tall I am.
Last I checked, I think I'm like right around like 5'9", 5'10".
The last I knew, I was like 5'11" with shoes on. But I don't know.
Yeah,
if
you'd
I-
be somewhere in the realm of probably 2 to 3 inches taller than me, I guess. You hit him harder than he could stab him in one go. Absolute unit. This is before gauntlets were even a weapon. I think he still gets strike rank from that. I don't care about the left side. We know horror is fine. I want these dudes on the right to move.
So, I have two sides. The left side and the right side.
I have two sides. My good side and my better side.
Is it?
Okay. There we go. Now we can transform. I want to say they're probably going to prove me wrong and pop in next turn, but I think we get the Royal Knights turn 7? They're kind of deep into it. Ain't that deep? Use a
Fucking
creep.
murdering this guy.
Tenderizer. Perforate. Desecrate him. Replicate him. Sponchatize him. Oh,
And maybe peels.
yeah. I get to call the shots now. Makalaw's in charge of the show now, boys.
Standing on.
Watching all. We've got pole abs. Okay, Brom. Hold the line. Hermie Herb. Okay, let's see. Masha, do the thing. Do the la 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 la. Love to see it. Let's see. He's a phantom. that'd be 34, that's 21, that's 13. Wouldn't double, so. A poo. With a stab. We'd love to see that. Lickety split. Go ahead and transform into Tiger Boy. Don't come to school tomorrow, Ed boys. Damn, that did no damage. You actually hate to see it. Sing for me. I had a feeling, I'm just double checking. You killed the dude with the Reaper card if you wanted to try to steal that. Yeah, it is. Peck him to death. Wasn't doing wrong. If I was, that would have been legendary. Heather kill. Those happen. Believe it or don't. Shit, man, you're kidding me. Oh, the shit does it. Never have to fear when Marsha's here.
Never fear.
Time for some death!
Hell yeah.
Does that just mean you had a burrito or something?
It's just a really bad.
It's a really bad bullet. No, that's what we want. I'm gonna borrow your weed. Give me that catnip. Oh yeah, that's good shit. I got lesser weed.
just an herb.
That doesn't get me where I need to go, if you know what I'm saying.
Can we get much higher? Oh, I can't take drop. Damn. Damn, I can't crit.
Damn.
I don't think I made any mistakes. If I did, it wasn't me. You're holding the controller. What's on the sandwich? Ah. Nifty. Hey yo, let's see them stats. Gotta get those gains.
Magic.
Like, she's not getting bad level up, she's just not getting strength. She's getting plenty of the other shit.
Really fast.
She's fast as fuck, boy. Now Brahm's finally in the action. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy!
I need to see Rom finally do something.
I mean, we're getting close to the point where we can just end it. Not quite there, but getting close. Because honestly, once Heather steals that Draco shield, it's open season on Ludwig.
It is so hungry.
Good dodge, good dodge.
More guys.
More big guys.
Lost on my eyes. They eat my ass like that.
Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna let him slow block this choke, just because of this guy.
Yeah. Slow block my choke, daddy.
Ugh.
Fucking kill myself.
Please do.
I'm gonna fucking throw myself off.
Jesus Christ.
I got 25 down.
Yet with that cover all the garbage.
Cover's throwing me off myself off the balcony.
No, that's the joke, that you're much more garbage than just one payment.
Oh. I mean, if I empty my pockets. Take my clothes off.
Don't do that.
Yeah, because I probably wouldn't. If I learned anything from Batman, a fall from that height probably wouldn't kill me.
Fuck, Khalil.
I mean, probably plenty of people would like to.
She's very attractive. That's a good character design. I'ma just say it.
I'm just gonna come out and say it.
I'm just gonna come. Yeah. Or,
Oh, you need to change?
nah. That's what diapers are for.
is that bothering you?
Little bit. It's one less button to have to press whenever we want to see how close someone is to leveling up.
I see. Bum.
Oh, got it. Do the thing! Girl! Do the la 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 la. A thought of... Oh shit, actually. And this ought to be a Moida. Heckin' crime doos it. It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's possible to get 0 stat level ups in this game. We take what we get.
God.
How much does that really fuck with everything?
It ruins your entire life, actually.
One of these nerds can take an arrow if they need to, I'm sure.
I would hope so, if you know what I'm saying. I'll see myself out.
Yes, they are very attractive women.
I'll see myself out.
Maybe I should put Leanne here.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No?
I think Leanne would die to being hit by that guy's staff.
If he could only attack with it.
If he
Actually, hold on. She wouldn't die in one hit, but she would take damage. That's more than most. Actually, she could take quite a few bonks on the head from this thing.
Okay.
Oh, well, he doubles, so kind of halves the number of bonks that she can take.
Well, it doesn't have the number of bonks, it has the number of rounds.
Yeah, more or less the same thing.
It's the same number.
Potato. Whoop-de-doo.
The bonks remains the same. How fast he does them is different. Potato.
Well, I thought you could reach one square further than you actually could, so that's a little bit of a letdown, Leanne.
So, into the bin. Put her down there with the
Could. Won't. But could. Alright. I believe everyone should survive this turn.
To the road, yeah. Burr, burr, burr.
Boom.
Boo, boo, boo.
Dodge!
She did it.
It's because she's best girl. What? Yeah, I fucking thought.
Not a damn thing.
Dodge! 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 She wouldn't have died, but would have been scary.
I was gonna say she wouldn't have dodged if I didn't yell.
She wouldn't have. She needs the coaching. She's new to being a good unit.
And that's fair.
Ayo! 2 strength!
Rez, let's go!
Guess. It's alright.
If you think about it, that's 2 points already.
You're cooking.
Which is 2 more than he had before.
Ayo! Someone get this man a skillet, because he's cooking! Okay,
So fucking stupid.
I think you can just end things this turn. With a dance, Heather reaches the Draco shield, I'm pretty sure, so long as you kill the things blocking her way. And I think, does Alencia just 1 round leave deck?
What is Heather at this point?
Right above Palmer. You'd be giving up one of those bundles of olive eye grass, but it's kind of hard to get that and keep people safe. And get the Draco shield. Because Heather can for sure get you one or the other. Like, if you can get someone over there, you can have someone stand there and try to get it. But could also be worth mentioning, if you're okay with it getting to the Part 3 squad a little later, or if you want to get to them sooner, or if you just want to stay with the Part 2 squad, that energy drop that Mordecai is holding. Completely depends what you want done with it.
It goes to the Part 3 squad.
Pretty much everyone you have on map right now, except for Neolucci, Leanne, Alencia, and Khalil and Marsha. So, Nephany, Braum, Heather, Mordecai, Leith, and Har all go to the Part 2 squad, but the Lagoos go a little bit later than the others. Or Part 3 squad, rather. If you want the Part 3 squad to get it earlier, then, like, yeah, Nephany can grab it from him, throw a jabby at the halberdier on the left. kills if it connects twice. Or if it connects once and crits.
Believe.
Get a good level! You won't!
There we go. You did.
You just have to neg your friends and beloved ones. Okay, so then it's just a matter of what kind of cleanup you're after, because Leanne can't reach her for a dance if you move full movement. Hold on, wait, am I wrong? I'm not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she can reach the Draco Shield from there. You want to just do the one dance? You want to try to dance for 2? Because you can end things this turn. It's all just a matter of what all you're getting into who else. My thumbs went to crack. Snap, crackle, pop. My bones.
I want to make sure that she kills this guy.
If she doesn't, Har probably does. But she probably does. Ooh, actually, no.
She doesn't.
Har probably does. Wait, what's he do with the jab?
Yeah.
As long as he does 5 damage, Valencia can clean up the kill. She do against the archer. You could crit.
She could. Is
Best
possible.
girls are known to crit.
Love.
I like your sister better anyway. I ain't trying to be a dick about it. I'm just saying. What? I mean, both this dude and I think that's a promoted sniper. So either way, that's a decent chunk of experience. Marsha for sure has lethal on the archer. Take your time. Have you seen the trailer for Joker Flight of Dream? I'm taking my best stab at that.
Ombre du fromage.
It looks like it's going to be pretty decent. Let's go! Let's say this Armor Knight's gonna try my breath patience. That's a dead man.
That's a corpse.
He just didn't know. I guess Braum can get a kill and get some XP.
Oh, damn. Brom!
Brawn! Look, he doesn't need a kill.
Yeah,
I just assumed you were going on ahead.
I do things in my own order.
With a prescribed plan. It's the last motherfucking brawn.
Bye-bye. I hate you and your people.
Another head chopped off.
That's another head the end of the spike.
Yo!
It's looking like a proper kebab now.
Everything's coming up wrong. Imagine we didn't have any empty inventory space for her to steal. After all that, I can do a thing. Morty. Mordecai.
Mordecai can commit a war crime.
There are people having war crimes.
Oh. They never wrote it in the convention.
No. They were too busy licking themselves. I don't know.
Well, they don't have thumbs to hold a pencil, so...
Now he knows.
Oh, now he knows. Damn.
Got him.
What's up, nerd? You're gonna get wrecked, idiot.
The day is upon us. A day that will stand proudly in the history of Crimea. Today, a weak queen prevals. Fair fucking shit, what the fuck?
That's it. One chance you had at 3. Do you feel good? How do you feel about that?
Oh, fucking die. Kill me.
I'm so upset.
Queen Elincia.
Ludwig, over your stroke, I see.
Looking quite gallant, aren't we? I thought you would surely be fleeing by now. Or bleeding for your life. I must commend you on your unexpected bravery.
I am the ruler of Crimea. I will not abandon that role.
Oh, I see. Self-sacrifice, is it? How very honorable of you. By the way, Your Majesty, Lady Lucia is often in your company. Wherever could she have gone to?
Where is she? Tell me she's safe. Tell me now.
Oh my, you look pale. You two grew up like sisters. You must be worried then. Yet another facet of your weakness.
He says these things. They're not the right things.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Oh shit, with the stun!
Woohoo!
Dead forever. Oh man. But he fell down.
He took a knee. Yeah, it's alright.
I mean, it's alright.
Alicia, I yelled to you. Please, you may imprison me. Your Majesty, be merciful. Spare our lives. We surrender our weapons.
You have to get up.
What does it make me do then?
I don't fucking know.
Cha.
Oh, God.
Queen Alincia. Queen Alincia.
That's not going to be a thing, Joffrey. Stop trying to make it a thing.
Oh, damn. I liked it though. Queen,
Only you can say it.
alright. Queen Alincia. I'm so glad you're safe. Please forgive my tardiness. I've let you down. I'm sorry.
Yes! Ridiculous! She did no such thing, Joffrey. Thank you so much. So, what of the rebel army?
Without Ludwig at the helm, they're a mess. They're all running about. No, that doesn't work.
No.
Trying to escape.
This whole scene's a little bit different if we took too long and they showed up.
As commander, we're not pursuing fleeing soldiers, and Lord Ludwig is locked up in the donjon. In the donjon. That's a Ludwig thing. Donjon.
Yeah.
Doug Jones.
The LeBron James.
Doug Dimmadome.
Owner of the Dimmsdale Dimmadome? Hi, Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimmsdale Dimmadome.
Queen Alincia.
Lucia's being held captive. If we're to save her, we need to talk to him.
More like Lucia.
You're lucky you're cute.
Yeah.
God, love.
English, man.
Your Majesty, General, we received a missive that confirmed Lady Lucia. Want to spit your throat out, son?
No.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Genie. I don't know the rest of the song.
Neither do I. Yeah. Anyway,
Reign of Crimea! We demand that you release the Duke of Filleray!
Fuck off!
Refuse, and Lady Lucia will die!
I told you to catch on.
I shouldn't be happy right now. Lucia.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
Gotcha.
Good
Alpha Mark! If the Duke is not released by then, the girl dies!
What?
The girl dies! Dies!
Queen Valencia, don't listen to them. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I thought about using her character art from last game where she still had the long hair, because she doesn't have official character art with long hair for this game. But the portraits just look so much crisper for Radiant Dawn than Path of Radiance. And I was just kind of hoping that I could bluff my way through it and you wouldn't catch on.
She gets the anime girl haircut.
Yeah, I'm in the minority. Everyone I see compare her looks prefers the longer hair, and I'm out here like, but look at her.
But look at her.
You can die sooner if you like.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time taking you seriously.
Shut up.
Severe helium accident?
Beat your ass.
Your Majesty, your No.
You gotta pick and choose.
Your Majesty.
Closer.
Chad, you have to let me do something about this. Lucia would willingly die fighting for her country. I've been given too much power. For her country. I know. But you have to help her, Alincha. If you were in her position, she would surely do the same. Please, give the word.
Open a but it's the word.
Hello, Your Majesty. By the look on your face, I can see my plan has been a success.
What exactly is it that you want? To throw our country into chaos?
Sure.
No, I want to protect it, Your Majesty. Queen Alincia, you're so naive. Cold and callous decisions are sometimes required of a nation's ruler. I was testing you. We all wanted to know if our queen would have the power to stop a civil war. But no, you were too hesitant and too concerned about harming the people. Now look what has happened. The rule of Crimea cannot be kept in your hands. Please, Your Majesty, you must abdicate and cede the crown to me. And considering Lady Lucia's life is on the line, you haven't much choice. Now, let's have you free me from this prison cell, and then we can discuss any further details.
Nah.
What? Are you truly willing to sacrifice Lady Lucia?
Lord Ludwig, all your dissatisfaction, wow, and misgivings about me are well founded. Obviously, after that, Jesus fuck.
Oh my God.
However, do you realize how many lives you've simply thrown away?
How would you say your mental focus is? Oh, it's focused.
I'm locked in. I'm giving maximum effort. Strength without compassion does not a ruler make. You care nothing for the people, sir. You cloak your desire to rule with pretty speeches where you don't mispronounce words, goddammit. But it is petty avarice nonetheless.
So, this is how it shall be? Very well. But Lady Lucia cannot be spared without my order.
Allowing you to plant the seeds of rebellion and play havoc with the lives of my people is a failure for which I must answer. But I will see Crimea through this trial. I will give my people the future they deserve, no matter the cost.
Well played, Your Majesty. Indeed, I have filed. Yet I wonder, are you capable of watching Lucia die? Or will you crawl back to me, your face awash with tears, begging for mercy? How I pray to see that face, Your Majesty. What a dick.
What a bitch.
Rebel soldiers, hear me. Ludwig of Felleray, having conspired against the nation, will stand trial. As the Queen and ruler of Crimea, I refuse to negotiate with those bent on destroying it.
So you're going to let the girl die?
I will be strong, Lucia.
Give us a show, wench!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Snoopy?
Your Highness, your trusted friend will now die. Let us put this burn forever in your memory.
People of Crimea, behold your true queen, your queen. Long live Queen Alincia!
Oh, we got a cutscene. You might want to turn it up a little bit for this one. The mixing in this game is awful. And it's worth it on this one.
Come on, do it. It's a clean shot. What's the problem?
I'm nervous. What if I hit her?
It's too late for nerves, Rolf. If you're not up to it, just leave it to the master, eh? Watch and learn. One clean motion. No hesitation.
I won't hesitate, bitch!
Oh, shit! We like Ike!
The Queen's men are attacking! Stop him!
Oh, fuck. Here come the cavalry.
Hey, it's him. He did it.
Sorry.
Rest in peace.
Always watching your back. What have I said about watching your back?
People really like Radiant Dawn. Maybe it's because she has boobs.
Rest in peace.
She seems to be doing pretty well for a dead girl.
I know.
And there's boy.
He did.
No, he did. I believe he. I don't think.
I think we
benched him. Oh shit! There they go.
Hold on, Lucia. Everything will be fine. You're safe now. Can you hear me? Hold on. Hold on.
The voice acting is. It's there.
It's there. Queen Alincia. It's Sir Ike. The Grail Mercenaries. No.
At least you could tell.
They came to our aid.
Now, we'll get Lucia back. In one piece. Well, we've got nothing more to worry about. I'll deploy my knights at once.
Sir Ike, if you hadn't come to help, I would have lost one of my dearest friends. Thank you.
It's weird we didn't get to play that one.
Thank you ever so much.
Well, it's more meant to be a big, oh, we've been waiting the whole fucking time, they're finally back!
Yeah. And then you get to play the bat.
It's a clean looking cutscene, also. Just, the voice acting, yeah. He's a few years older now, so we were happy to do it. And Bastian pays well for mercenary work.
Bastian?
Yeah. The Count of Fair knew about Ludwig's plotting before he left for days. Bastian guessed that if he left the country, the rebels would feel confident enough to make their move. What else would you expect from Crimea's top tactician? Well, Crimea's most deceptive old dog, at any rate.
Yes, that's just like him.
Sorry that we had to stay hidden until the last minute. For a ruse like that to work, you have to deceive allies as well as enemies. I know you were acting in Crimea's best interests, but I'm sorry you had to let that happen to Lucia.
No, it worked out fine in the end. Please, put it out of your mind.
Can we get the Joffrey on screen or something?
No.
Lucia, Joffrey, I value your lives more than even my own. But it's my duty to protect this country, even if that means losing you. I've learned a lot from all of this. I hope to keep them out of harm's way, and I'll never make the same mistakes again.
Good to hear. So, what are you going to do about all the escaped rebel soldiers?
Kill every last one of them.
Oh, fuck. The rebel army will be eradicated. We cannot allow them to sow the seeds of discontent among the people of Crimea.
So, I mean...
Yeah. That's the right choice. Would you consider contracting my mercenaries for the job?
You wanna...
Work's been a little dry.
No, Sir Ike. I'll leave that up to the Royal Knights. I'm certain this task will create anger among the people, and the Royal Knights may be resented for their role in it.
Yeah, that's
But-
why I... Okay.
My duty as Queen demands that it be done. The people will have to learn to accept that.
Shit, you're hard as fuck. I respect your devotion to duty. So you don't need me then?
Duty.
That's right. I'm going to move on, together with my vassals and the people of this country.
So devoted to duty.
Sir Ike, before you leave, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Oh yeah? Is it how we kind of seemed like we were going to be a thing at the end of the last game, but we're not?
When you heard from Bastian,
Nope, not about that.
did he say anything about staying?
No, nothing.
Not a damn thing.
He informed me of a number of things. Apparently, Dane's reconstruction is playing out much like Crimea's. He spoke of a new king raising the banner of war and a charismatic young hero carrying it into battle. He compared King Peleus to me, and a silver-haired maiden to you. It's almost unnatural. He suspected that someone might be scheming, trying to manipulate Dane! Bastian seemed quite suspicious of it all.
So, Bastion went to Dayan to try and confirm his suspicions on that.
Yeah. There was also something about Dane's reconstruction that we can't afford to overlook. The Burger King.
What?
The Burger King.
I'll never forget him. He was the one warrior who the late King Asnards trusted. Encased in pitch-black armor, standing tall with a crimson cape.
Completely encased.
When the Liberation Army fought at the capital, he was there. He sided with the silver-haired maiden.
The Black Knight. The man who killed my father, for people who didn't play the first game. But I defeated him 3 years ago, I'm sure of it.
He goes by the Burger King now.
Yeah, you right. At the very least, he couldn't have escaped when Nados Castle came crashing down on him.
The day after you fought, Bastion ordered some men to search the remains of Nados Castle. There was no trace of the Burger King. No armor, no sword, no corpse. If the Burger King that was seen in Darien was indeed the same Burger King, he might prove to be a threat to all of Crimea.
If he's still alive, I have no doubt I'll see him again.
And I'll have it my way.
Alencia, this is very important information for me. Thank you.
Of course.
I always preferred the Big Mac.
But they do have the Big King.
I don't know that.
A great war begins, one that threatens to tear the land asunder. A hero sides with the Lagoons and Justice. The Maiden of Dawn fights for the Bjork and Dayan. Their armies will collide, while the flames of the medallion burn brighter. Part 3, Intersecting Vows.
Intersecting vows.
Aw shit, we in part 3 now, boy! Longest part in the game.
Three years ago, Crimea freed itself from Dayan tyranny. Its nobles used that freedom to berate the queen and scrabble for power.
Remember all the story you just played?
Disgusted
Here's a
with their
recap.
greed and arrogance, Ike the Grail mercenaries left the court behind and returned to work. Thanks to their efforts and to Queen Elincia's even-handed rule, Crimea has avoided a bloody civil war. Before departing the capital once again, Ike receives disquieting news from Queen Elincia. The Black Knight, the man who murdered Ike's father, has once again been seen in Dayan.
Oh, it's focused.
The game gets to 6 hours.
Words hang heavy over Ike
You
as he
deserve it.
leads the mercenary group back to
Oh,
their
it's
headquarters.
focused.
Remember this place?
Wow. How long has it been since we were here? It sure feels great to be home.
Yeah, we've been away for too long. Dealing with Crimean nobles always seems to take longer than it should. At least now we can finally get some rest.
I think I was Titania.
If memory serves, I know you had Titania and Soren because they both talked to Ike a lot.
Yeah. I remembered I had Soren. I forgot.
I remember clearly the voice you gave Soren.
Yes.
I think Titania was kind of a generic, like,
Yeah.
mom.
Still, it was nice to be needed. Don't you think? Especially for a band of mercenaries as poor as we are. You know, if you hadn't renounced your lordship, we wouldn't have to run around like this to support ourselves.
Mist,
Oh, I know, I'm just teasing you, silly. Besides, I'd rather spend my time helping people. Who wants to live like some overstuffed noble anyway? Definitely not me. Right?
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. We have Father's legacy to look after as well. The Grail Mercenaries.
Like, a visitor to see you.
A visitor? Who is it? Long time no see, Ike. I've been looking all over Crimea for you. You're never home. Ranulph, how are you, my old boyfriend? How's everyone in Gallia? Is Canegus well?
And what am I?
My other boyfriend.
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't agree to this polyamorous nonsense.
I haven't locked in a paired ending yet. Chill. Everyone's doing great. We Lagoos don't take ill too easily, so it's hard not to be well. Seeing you again brings back memories. We couldn't have won the war if not for Gallia's aid, and yours especially. Well, same goes for you. Who knows where Gallia would be if not for Ike and the Grail Mercenaries? Speaking of old friends, I saw Princess Leanne in the Crimean royal court. Apparently, she'd been looking for me too. She said, "Please save my brothers." Do you know what she's talking about? Oh, so she's heard. Let me get straight to the point, Ike. I have some bad news. War has come to us once again. What? The Lagoos Alliance, which is made up of Gallia, penises, and Kilvis, is setting out against Ben Yon. The situation has escalated very quickly. Escalated seems a bit soft. I know there are problems between the Lagoos and Ben Yon, but I thought things were getting better. Raphael, the eldest son of the Herons, brought back some disturbing news from Dayan. He'd learned that Benyon's senators ordered the Herons' extermination. This spurred the Lagoos to strike against Benyon. That's why I came looking for you, Ike. We need your help.
Raphael, eldest prince of the Heron clan, returns in the company of the Wolf Queen, Nyla, and the mage Tormod to tell a dire tale. The shocking story he relates ignites a terrible fury in the hearts of the Lagoons.
Hold on, wait,
The
pause.
assassination of the previous
I heard it after I said it.
sparked the massacre of the Heron clan, as well as the burning of their home, the Serenus Forest.
Resume.
That murder and the resulting catastrophes were long
English
thought
or
to be the
Spanish?
work of Dayan's former ruler, the Mad King Ashnard. Now, however, Prince Raphael, a survivor of the massacre, reveals that those directly responsible were none other than the senators of Benyon.
Some old-ass politician fuckers.
Hate those guys.
Upon hearing this
It's
tale, the
Tivan,
Hawk King
king
Tivan
of
is consumed with an
penises.
unspeakable rage. He shares this information with the Raven King Nisala and the Beast King Canegus, and they form
I think
a
there's still a
Lagoos
little bit
alliance.
before Canegus gets speaking
Together with the
parts.
Heron royal
I
family,
don't know how much.
they
now.
send messengers to the leadership of Benyon, demanding an explanation from the senators. Benyon rebuffs their requests, however, denying any
You know what
wrongdoing
you want.
and refusing
I
to
know.
investigate Raphael's claims.
I just
as
don't know
to
if I have the
emphasize
strength
their
to do
decision
it.
to silence the Lagoos' inquiries. The Empire goes so far as to murder
Don't
an
have the
alliance
strength to do
messenger.
it.
Evidently you
This
do.
callous act of arrogant defiance pushes the Alliance
I
into
know what I have
declaring
to do.
war
I just
upon
don't know
the
if I have
Benyon
the strength to
Empire.
do it. For my goodness. My goodness.
Gallia's sub-commander Ranulph considers the merits
Data
of
was
attempting to
breached.
simply
That's not
overpower
good.
Benyon. He recognizes, however,
I am
that pitting
30
brute
or
force against
40
Benion's
years
magic
old,
and tactical
and
prowess
I do
will
not
result
need
in
this.
massive alliance casualties.
30 or 40?
He decides to enlist the strength and knowledge of his old wartime ally, Ike,
Oh, I don't watch
and the
enough
Grail
of that to know.
mercenaries.
I watch enough to know the
Ike
Meatwad
is an
voice, and that's
acquaintance
it.
of Benion's apostle, however,
Which is I saw in
and is at
episode
first
once.
reluctant to become
I
involved in the
know a
conflict.
few
Yet,
few
when he
Master Shake
considers the
lines that have
senator's
ascended to me,
cold-blooded
but
murder of the Alliance messenger, he can feel the anger that burns in the Laguz's hearts.
So, a
Determined
lot
to
of
force
this
the
is
senators
exposition
to
we already
answer for their
got.
crimes,
The new
he
stuff that we
agrees
kind
to
of
help
talked
the
over
Laguz Alliance.
is really the reason the fighting started. Is after they found out the senators were crooked and killed the Herons, they sent a messenger to be like, hey yo, what the fuck? And they killed the messenger.
rude. Racist, even.
Shit, I think he's here already. No, that's Grimir. Okay.
Now he's racist.
He's his nephew. They're supposed to look alike. Flagare is close now. It's a fortress city near the Benyon border.
Now what if I'm him and he also has a Meatwad voice?
That's your call, my brother. We'll storm the city at night and hit them fast enough that the troops inside the fortress won't have time to take their positions.
Yes. Finally a chance to run my foes. I would rather have a fun on. Why do we wait until nightfall like a pack of cowards?
What's our role in this? I want the Grail mercenaries to act as a guerrilla force. Take out their fire mages and ballistai, ballistas.
Ballisting.
They're really bad news for us Lagoons.
It's talking to the battlefield to taste my enemies' fear. Oh, I needed to say that last word a little quicker.
No, Scrimmy. This isn't the kind of fight where a general takes the field. You should stay behind.
Fuck that shit! Fuck! A general Gallia doesn't try to find his man. Leave this tactics garbage to the Bjork.
Oh, okay.
We need only claws and teeth. I call an end to this meeting. Time to kill.
Fuck that! Oh, fuck! Wait, Scrimir! Ah, fuck. Are you okay? Yeah, that thick-headed fool. This will be his first major battle. Hopefully he won't get his teeth kicked out. Now, how about you, Ike? Are you sure about this?
No.
Sure about what?
I'm not sure about it, Dan.
Well, you know, you're Bjork, I'm Laguz. You sure you want to take our side?
Our love was forbidden.
That's what I'm implying. The Laguz Alliance is in the right, Adolf. The Senate is actively ignoring you, and worse, they're murdering your messengers. Why shouldn't we help you get the Senate's attention? I'm sure my people understand. Besides, I'd never abandon a friend in need. Thanks, Ike. Okay, so
There is.
we got the Grail Mercenaries! There's so many new toys all in a row.
There is no heterosexual explanation.
And I believe also, oh no, we don't have a shop yet. That's right. But, ooh man. I wouldn't blame you if you want to do these a few at a time here and there, because there's a lot of them all at once, or if you just want to get them out of the way now.
3 PP.
3P. Because that was like, what, 12 units?
Let's go.
Alright, time for some unit analysis! And we got our boy,
Ike! Back again, once again, ready to fuck some shit up. So, Ike is one of, now we've had many lords.
Yes.
But he's the second lord. Really, there's 2 lords this game, and he's one of them.
Ja.
Not quite. But Ike is...
3. Valencia's a lord.
She's a very important primary character, and she could have been like a 3rd lord proper.
She's the Queen of Crimea.
I'm gonna be honest, in part 3 and 4, she kind of gets shafted in terms of being a main character. Like, really, we had, what, Alencia, Nephany, Lucia, Joffrey all throughout part 2, like 4 different commanders on any given map. But really, part 2 was all Alencia. She just wasn't around the whole time because politics. But later on, because eventually when you get all your units together in one big fuck pile, you kind of like segment them out into 3 teams, and the leads of the teams, there's no changing that. You've got Ike's army, Micaiah's army, and then the 3rd army, which is led by Alencia.
I know.
Like, she's forced to go with that army as an important character, but she's not the one in charge. It kind of makes sense when we get there, but I don't want to give too much away.
Hopefully.
Nah, she and Joffrey are definitely...
Racist, even.
Not racist, I was gonna say fuck.
Racist.
Okay.
No, they're not racist. It's racist that Alencia's bad.
Sexist, maybe, but...
Racists.
I mean, hey, Pegasus Night Lord would be... They definitely could have given her that kind of treatment, but I also don't blame them for taking their foot off the gas some. Like,
Don't take
the one new main lord for the game, Micaiah, we're just coming off of Sacred Stones, where there were 2 lords, just coming off of Blazing Sword, where there were 3 lords, and how important was Lyn? Let's be honest.
Oh.
Like, to the story.
No. I mean, how important was Hector, really?
I'd say yeah, except there is a Hector mode.
Yes. I guess.
Although, really, the story is still mostly about Eliwood, because in Hector mode, you just kind of play the story again, but from his perspective. So it's just like some cutscenes where Eliwood is doing the talking, Hector's off doing his own thing, and you're seeing that. And, like, there's a couple chapters that are different, and then in the end, he kind of feels like he's the one calling the shots, but it's still very much about Eliwood, because it's still the quest to find his father and all that bullshit, but I digress. We're just coming off of a couple games in a row. We had multiple lords, so I can get them being worried. Like, Ike had a whole game for his development, so he doesn't mind sharing the spotlight, but I digress. But anyways, he's back, and better than ever, honestly. Like, for one, he has a defense stat to start.
That's weird.
We also got, alright, some pretty darn good transfers. Strength, skill, speed. And it can make a lot of difference in just how much damage he can do. He comes with S-rank swords. Even if he didn't, I'm sure he'd have it after our transfer. And we got him the A support with Alencia, so in his bond supports, he has one with Alencia transferred into this game. Normally that's not there, but he has it. And all around, honestly, his growths are pretty damn good, especially compared to last game. He's got a little more in his strength growth this time, making it 55%, so it's generally pretty reliable now. You don't have to worry about him getting strength level ups. His defense growth is staying the same at about 40-ish. I think that's the same as Path. But like I said, he starts with a defense stat, so we could have the same thing happen and he'd be a lot better off this time around. The area he suffers the most in is speed. His speed growth has gone down some, down to 35. So a little less consistent, but the extra 2 points from his transfer can help with that. He also makes pretty good use of speed wings. Like, actually, that's a reason to maybe wait for Joffrey and the cavalry to show up in the last chapter, so you can take the speed wing off of them and give it to some. Actually, Marcia had it, didn't she? We could have given it to someone to bring to part 3. Oh well. But because he makes really good use of it, Boyd makes really good use of it. Titania, a lot of the ground mercs make good use of it. But he's already in his tier 2 class, level 11 hero. Fuck being a lord from last game.
Dumb.
And he does get a tier 3 promotion, but it is story based. He gets it, I think, at the beginning of part 4 is when he gets it. So he has 9 levels to work with. It's not hard to get him to level 20 if you really want to, but you also, again, don't have to, but eh. But he's just so good. He hits like a truck. He's got a personal sword right now called Eddard has so much might on it. It's really good. He has just about perfect availability through part 3 and 4. Earth Affinity is still busted. He's just so solid. He's like lower S tier, but definitely S tier this time around. And then we got Risen from the Dead, Titania.
Love that for her.
Yeah. Again, still really solid all the way around. Things are a little weird for her in this game, because she's our Jagan last time, and the overall Jagan of this game I would definitely give to Soth, but, like, you can argue that each army has their own, like, Jagan. Like, for part 2, it was kind of, while she was there, Alencia, she was a higher tier class than everyone else around her. And while this time she's not a higher tier class than everyone else around her, she's our highest leveled tier 2 class, so she can get to tier 3 pretty quickly if you want. And she's got, just like last time, real solid growths to work with. 60 in strength, 50 in speed. Her lower areas are her more defensive stats, defense res, but she's got a solid defense base, so take it or leave it. But she can hit pretty good and doubles a lot of things. Her biggest thing holding her back this time was part of what made her so great last time, that being the horse, actually. Just because, like I've said, this game is not nice to cavalry units a lot of the time. It doesn't stop her from contributing, just from her raw stats, until actually a map or 2 where the terrain actually does stop her from contributing. But still really solid combat unit overall, with really good combat potential. When she promotes, she gains access to, I think, lances, if I remember correctly. Definitely not a bad unit. You still really value the high mobility. It comes in handy a lot. Just, it's not the godsend that it is in other games having a horse. It still lets her do a whole lot, but it also holds her back in some places. So I can't give her S this time around. And then we got Soren, who, the first time I played this game, because I hadn't realized by yet just how much this game hates mages, because Ileana has a pretty good start in part 1, and like, I was Fanny bombing things with Micaiah, and then you don't get any mages in part 2, and then you get to part 3 and you get Soren, and I was remembering Soren from Path of Radiance, who was just like, oh, die for me.
Yeah.
So I like pumped kills and bonus XP into him, and he was my first tier 3 in this game, which is saying a lot because he's level 5, so he's got 15 levels to go compared to Titania, who only needs 4 levels. But I mean, his strong points are still just as strong in this game, except for one notably: really good magic, very high magic growth. You don't almost even have to worry about it. Same with res, and a very solid res stat, and very good skill growth, so accuracy shouldn't be an issue. And really solid availability all around. Comes with Adept. You can take it off and put on anyone else in this game as opposed to last time, but it's a thing he can do. He can use Adept without paying for it. The big problem he has, like all mages in this game, is fucking speed. He starts with a very okay, middling 18, but his speed growth is so much lower this time around. And even if it weren't, mages' speed caps just are awful. Like, I think max speed mages in the end game aren't high enough speed to double a lot of the end game enemies. It's ridiculous. I think they're like just high enough to avoid getting doubled, but still. But still, he has the added benefit of, since he specializes in wind, sure he can use fire and thunder, but his highest weapon rank is in wind. This time around, wind isn't the weakest magic, that's thunder, so that's something at least.
I thought it was light.
Anima magic. Yeah, you dumb fuck. I'm sorry, that was too much. So there's that at least, and you know, really high magic stat, you can hit things really hard, and maybe they die. But you know, if they don't from the one hit, maybe you'll double. It just kind of gotta hope and see. But not bad. Hitting things really hard is good, but there's just so much holding mages in general back that I can't give them higher than a B in good faith, which I hate because I love sword. God, you pooped! And we got Mist, who...
She's still Mist.
She is still Mist. I forget, like, we didn't do stars for Path of Radiance, did we?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. But I remember impressing that I think she's a pretty alright unit. Maybe your best healer just because she's one of the, like, early healers you get and she can get them out. Like, once you get Alencia, like, maybe you could argue she's better because she has a flying mount, but Mist is very weird in this game because
it's so weird.
So, she is being treated as being in a tier 2 class, just like all the other Grail Mercs. Even though I think Laura was technically also a cleric. She might have been a priest. I might be wrong. I think she was a priest now that I think about it. Yeah, so cleric is specific to her, considered tier 2. But she forgot how to ride her horse. So you have to promote her into Valkyrie again to get her horse. And if memory serves, she can do the level 21 promote, just like everyone else. But they did something very dumb to Mist, and that is the promotion item. If you're going to use an item to early promote her, unlike every other tier 2 class that uses a Master Crown, she has a different specific promotion item that she has to use. And I forget what it's called. It's like a Master Brand or Bouquet or something. It's something that starts with B, I think. But she needs that, and I don't think you get it until either late part 3 or early part 4. So if you want to use Mist, she's going to be without her mount for a while. The biggest saving grace about her, which isn't really a saving grace, is that even though she's a cleric once again, she lost the ability to ride her mount, but retained the ability to use swords. So she can use swords with 8 strength and 25% strength growth. It's not good. She has a personal sword called Florette, which is 1-2 range, and like you can pull it up in her item screen even. The translation on it is a little wonky, and I believe it's just how the translation was done. People believe that the sword, a lightweight blade is easy to handle. It uses magic for direct and indirect attacks for Mist only. So that implies that it should be attacking using her magic stat, right? You would think?
I would think, yeah.
It's not treated as a magic sword, though. That's why, and so many people are like, oh, the sword's bugged. Download this this mod and it fixes the sword. It makes it run off of magic instead of strength, and it makes Mist so much better. Which, like, first off, not really. It makes her marginally better. You'd still probably rather have her healing things than hitting things. And even if it did make her a whole lot better, I believe the direct Japanese translation doesn't use the word magic, so it's not actually bugged. It's just 1-2 range for whatever reason, and in the translation that they did, they used the word magic to make sense of it, which makes it feel like it's not working right when it is. So it's really fucking dumb. That said, supposing you dump a lot of time training her up and getting her leveled up, she gets really high luck, pretty darn decent speed, which contributes to a very high, I'll say, pretty darn okay avoid stat, but also a really interesting thing with the skill she's coming with, Miracle, which works a little differently in this game, where I believe it's, and we can check it just to make sure, but I think it's like any time you get hit with a blow that would have been lethal, instead of it, just having you survive at 1 instead, it just halves the damage you would have taken from that hit. So suppose, she has 28 HP, right? She's gonna get hit with a blow that would have hit her for, let's say, 30 damage. Miracle procs, and she takes 15 damage instead of 27. So it's arguably stronger than it is in most iterations, and very easy to trigger with her very high luck. So you can do some miracle shenanigans. Really, I don't think it's worth it. I say for this game, as opposed to the last game where it's like, use her over Reese, this time I say just use her while she's around, while she's a free deploy. She can staff some things, but no, very meh.
Me.
Then we got Rolf, who got a glow up between last game and this game. Like last game, easy. Rolf's the worst character in the game. This time, he's pretty fucking good.
Rolf's bow.
I know, which is funny because in the and the description is different. In Path of Radiance, the description for Rolf's bow is a bow meant to help him learn archery. So, like, if he still has it, what the fuck's going on, buddy? But no, this time around,
2 is 4, and 4 plus 4 is 8.
yeah, I think he still gets more weapon XP off of it.
And what the fuck is this?
Right. But this time around, Rolf is like pretty darn good. It helps some that he's starting pre-promoted, and I typoed his strength. It's not 27, that's for sure. If he was 27, he'd be stid. but 17 base strength, it's not the best in the game for sure. We've seen higher already, but it's respectable. And he has a 75% strength growth. So Homeboy is probably getting strength whenever he levels up. Like between him and Shinon, if you like take their averages, Rolf usually ends up with higher strength in this game, and he doesn't have anywhere near as shaky as a start as he had in the last game. So there's actual like reason to use him. My first playthrough of the game, like he was like the archer I trained. And if you're still dead set on that being Astrid, I totally get it. It can be that way, but we don't have Astrid right now. So
no, we don't.
And you know, since he starts as a sniper, he can use crossbows, so that's fun. All in all, not the best of the best, but far from the worst like he was last time. I'd say he hangs out somewhere in the middle of the pack with that B tier.
Boss crows.
After Rolf, we got Boyd. Boyd.
Like the boy.
Kind of like Nephany, Boyd is one that he can make, like, he doesn't need them, but he can feel real different if he gets like a strength and speed transfer. Because I think, and it might be different for this mode, but on the harder modes, he's like normally just shy of doubling. But with the speed transfer, he can do it, and then you can like give him the speed wing to keep him ahead of the game. And his speed growth, it's not the worst. It's solid, 45%, 65 in strength. So if you train him up, he's more than likely going to be hitting those good strength benchmarks. It's just kind of, you know, like if you can get a speed online, then he'll be just hacking things in half, left and right. He has a good HP pool to work with and okay defenses. Not the best, but definitely far from the worst. Like his brother, hangs out in the middle of the pack. Brr. There is also the fun thing of him being a warrior, he can use crossbows. So there's that.
Oscar Rogar!
And then Oscar, who, like his brothers, B tier middle of the pack, and a lot of the same from last game comparably. The very shaky strength growth, but he starts with a decent base. So, you know, with Bex levels or giving him an energy drop or something, it's not like he's not gonna have strength. But he's got a really good speed growth this time around, 60% with a solid 21 base. So he can get pretty quick. Biggest thing holding him back is, ironically enough, the mount. But he can kind of make up for it in other ways. He's got the Earth Affinity, which is always fun. And he gains axes on promo. So he can use some pretty good weapons if you put the time into training him. And of course, you can always try to do fun things with the bond support between him and the brothers. So there's that. Very solid. Not the best, but not even bad at all. And then we got Shinon.
That's an A tier sniper.
He is A tier in this game, wholly for the fact that he doesn't miss so much of the game and come back under-leveled. And he starts with really strong contending stats and has pretty solid growths to work them with. He also has capped out bow rank, so as soon as he promotes, you can start working on getting him to double S tier. If you promote him, of course, that is. And compared to Rolf, he's got a little more staying power, slightly better HP, and I think a couple more. His 7 more points in defense, is it? 13, 20, yeah, 7 more points in defense, and a decent growth. Just like last game, he comes with the provoke skill, which moves him up the targeting ladder, so you can do funny things with that if you want. You don't have to, but you can. But very solid this game, especially since he just has this stronger start than Rolf. Like I said, if you train your Rolf and compare him to Shinon, Rolf might show up better then, but Shinnon's better now. And especially with how good the double S rank bow is, I think he earns the A rank. And then we got Gaytree, who I know you don't like Armor Knights, but he's got that A rank there. And a lot of it has to come with just being a tank. He can take hits real well, dish them out real well. He'll grow in those areas well also, and then he like Meg, but he has other stats to back it up, is a fast Armor Knight, 60% speed growth. The base is okay, but with the growth you can definitely make that work, especially if you give him speed wings or anything like that. And I'm pretty sure, not confident, but I'm pretty sure when your generals promote to 3rd tier in this game, they just round out the whole weapon triangle and they get axes, lances, and swords. So they can do that if you like. But very solid. I don't think there's much wrong with him except for the movement stat, which even then, because it's a Tellius game, 6 movement, not bad. Could be worse. And here we got Reese, who... Reese didn't die, did he? We just benched him?
I think we just didn't use him very much.
Right. That said, this time around, oh man, he hit the library or something between games. 28 base magic, 65% growth, and since he's started as a promoted bishop, he can use combat magic from the start. Granted, it's light magic, but with a high enough magic stat, you kinda don't care. Biggest problem, like every mage not named Laura, is he's slow as sin. 14 base speed and 35% growth. So he's probably not doubling things except like maybe the slowest of Armor Knights. But again, for how valuable it can be, chances are that maybe you just want him healing more often than he's bonking things anyway. So take that for what it is. But he has, if for no other reason than his much, much better combat than Mist, I felt he earned middle to low B tier. Just, Mist has so many problems holding her back. If she started with the bout, I think she'd be better than Reese. But she doesn't, and you gotta go through so much to get it. And then we got making her grand return.
Her grand resurrection.
And Mia, interestingly enough, she, like Rolf, has a major grow up, going from being one of the worst in the game to one of the best, in all honesty. Like, enough people say it online that I was very close to deciding, does she just get S rank? I don't think she's that good, but she's still pretty darn good. A lot of it coming from, while it's not the highest, she has a workable base strength this time with a serviceable growth. And especially when you take into account that she's very close to capping both speed and skill, and she has very good growths in both of those, you can almost fix her Bex levels to kind of assure she's gonna get strength level ups. Really solid starting weapon rank, and very easy to get it ranked up if that's what you're after, so she can, use double S swords later on when she promotes. Very, very fast, don't have to worry about her doubling things, with really good avoid. It might be the biggest glow up from one of the returning characters. Maybe? Like, she's really good this time around. It's not just the horny talking.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
We're
it
done.
for the Grail Mercs.
We're done.
Yep. I try to get through them without glossing over stuff.
We're done.
Well, I think that we're tight. I think that we're tight.
Alright, let's do a map and then go to bed.
Yeah. What time is it?
It's 11:26.
Yeah. We just got our boys back. We can't sign off just yet.
I gotta play a map first. Gotta play a map first. Me too, bud.
Are you alright? You look distracted.
It's sexy.
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about me.
Worries about you.
Ronulf, you know you can talk to me. It's just, I feel bad about this whole thing, you know? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. I've pulled you, Bjork, into Lagoo's affairs. It's not exactly your problem, you know? Listen, you offered me a job, and I decided to take the contract. It's as simple as that.
It's not like I like you or anything.
I told the others they could leave if they didn't want to work with Lagoo's, but everybody decided that they'd rather stay.
We ain't racist around here.
Well, Shinon, but
He's growing as a person. Maybe, I don't know.
if you get an A-rank support with Janoff, he does.
Damn.
There's a line of dialogue he has later where if he has an A-rank support transferred with Janoff, he doesn't call them subhumans.
Oh, damn.
Don't worry about it, Rodolph. What about the Burger King? Are you going to abandon your search? Yeah, at least for now.
But one day, I'll have it my way.
I figure that if he's still alive, our paths will cross again. There's no rush.
He will be my mighty kid's meal.
Yeah, I guess you're right. No point in dwelling on things I can't change, right? Thanks, Ike. Hey, no problem. Anything to keep you from moping around like a sullen kid. Fair enough. Besides, I've had this nagging headache ever since I left Gallia with the hot-headed lion. You mean General Scrimir? That's the one. Scrimir is King Caenagus' nephew, and is on track to become the next king of Gallia. He's the successor to Caenagus? He must be an absolute terror in battle. Absolutely. He's so powerful, I think he's gonna get himself in trouble. And he's the reason for my headache. Need a sympathetic ear about that too? Shoulder to lean on? Thanks, Ike.
Penis to sit on.
But I'll tell you about it some other time. Let's eat and catch some shut-eye before we set off for battle tonight. Alright, as long as we're sharing the same bed. See you at dinner. Hey, Ronald. Yeah? You can come talk to me anytime you want. Don't think you're alone in all this. What are you, an inquisitor? Guy's gotta do something between battles. Might as well be you.
Stupid.
To be honest, I don't want you coming along on this mission.
You shut the fuck up. Well, it's not like you could have stopped me, even if you wanted to. Right
Look at
off
your
my-
stats. Look at mine.
Shut up.
Look at your stats. Look at mine.
You're not gonna hurt me.
I could have stopped you.
You won't.
I could.
You wouldn't.
I could.
You wouldn't.
I could.
You wouldn't.
I could.
I don't care.
Come on, Mist.
I'm not going to repeat the same mistake I made with Dad. I don't want you to die while I'm somewhere else. It was horrible. It ate me up from the inside. I'm never going through something like that ever again.
Mist.
Everyone in the Grail Mercenaries is part of a family. We all follow the commander, no matter what. We'll live together, fight together, and die together. Right, Ike?
All right. But promise me this. When we're out on the battlefield, stay where I can see you. It'll put my mind at ease.
Yeah.
Mist aside, like, everyone in the Grail Mercs is like the best of their class in this game. It's stupid how good they are.
Scare here. Oh! Ouch! Be a hero. You do it.
Pretty good.
Captain Ratnoff told me about you. You're a skilled player, right?
Well, I don't think I'm a pushover. I'll say that much.
Don't be harmed. My uncle, my king, also told me about you. Observe Ike and learn his skills. Then you shall become even stronger.
King Kainagus said that?
Yeah. I'm eager to watch your ass in battle. You can learn from me as well.
A little big for my taste. I like him on the Twinkie side.
Lions are the strongest beasts of the tribe. And I've been trained to fight by the king himself. I was going to fight the Mad King's war, but they hadn't written me in yet. But now my time has come, and so have I.
Oh.
Look at us. Just a bunch of friends hanging out together.
This is how we get character development in this game because there's no support conversations.
So, what do you think?
These are all the favorite foods of the beast tribe. They will be happy.
Oscar, you're a chef?
That's right.
Ha! Great! I can't wait to see the looks on all their faces when they learn that a Bjork made all this delicious food.
Aw, stop it. You're embarrassing me.
But it's true. Where did you learn all this, Oscar? You should start teaching classes.
Yes. Your food is very good. So good. It will be eaten very quickly.
Really? Do you think I should make more?
Yeah.
Us beasts have a healthy appetite, of course. On top of that, we have General Scramier and Ike. Yeah, I'd be surprised if what's here lasted past those two, much less a whole pack of Lagoos.
You're exaggerating. Ike is a Bjork. He could possibly eat as much as someone in the he couldn't possibly eat as much as someone from the Beast Tribe. But he could certainly eat someone from the Beast Tribe, am I right?
I mean, hey, people who did the Ike Leith support probably also shipped that.
Ayo.
But he's gay! Which is fine. It's just...
Gay.
The end of the first game really kind of almost makes it seem like there's something going on. But then nothing.
Well, maybe he would. Actually, no, he would.
Yeah, especially the ribs and steaks.
Mordecai, how about we go hunt for more game?
Yeah.
I've heard Fire Emblem is a good one. There probably aren't enough herbs to flavor everything. I'll go get more.
We might need to harvest an entire mountain.
Yay!
Yay!
People we like!
Etard.
Etard. Eddard.
Eddard. Eddard Stark. Anyway, let's go! Let's play the game.
The great game.
The King's Game.
The King's Gambit.
The beautiful game. The King's Game.
This is lunacy! How meager our forces, especially considering our proximity to Gallia.
General Septimus. Sir, we only make We're only making the rounds this evening. We don't need any bigger forces.
No, you're... Now those thirsty beasts are stalking us. I just know it. Leave me!
General, please don't be racist. You say this every evening. And yet we've never had any... What?
See? See? Now do you see, fool? I was right. I told you. Now what do we do? Die.
Fucking die, I guess.
Shit.
Run down all who get in your way. Make your path of blood and bone. Advance! Advance! Advance!
Yeesh.
Jesus.
Glad he's on our side. I see the family resemblance. Keep up, everyone. Let's get to work.
Jesus. Fog of war.
Yeah, but you got a bunch of good units to poke through the fog this time.
Fog of war.
I didn't say it would be enjoyable. So the whole idea here is you're advancing up the left side, while the green, I think this time, not even yellow, so you can't give them orders, but they advance up the right.
Oh, hi. That's cool.
Yeah, but it's not super effective this time. Don't forget.
Ah.
Yeah, and mixed in among the side you're advancing up are ballistas and fire mages. The whole idea is to take them out so they can't fuck up the right side too much.
Jesus.
He could crit.
He could crit. Could you imagine if he did?
Well, we won't have to imagine.
Ha-ha!
I love when the plan comes together.
Alright. It's all coming together. Oh, there's another guy.
It could have been worse. Actually, depending on what you can do about this sword guy on the left here, one of your archers could probably chip down the warrior, and then Gatry could finish him. Or Shinon could just murderize
I
him.
think Shinon will just kill him.
Oh, you've also got Mia here, don't forget that. Like, every one of your units not named Mist is viable for combat.
I'm going to come.
I'm going to fucking come.
Autobots.
Come.
I'm going to fucking come.
Ah, shit.
Let them come.
What's this whole
Kills a few crits.
12, 14.
Kills if she crits.
28. Want to guarantee it.
Doesn't kill if he crits.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Couldn't have ditched the shorts between last game and this one.
No, he needs the mobility.
What if I hit her?
Oh man.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Yo, the Grail Mercs are here causing a ruckus.
When Mia swings her sword, she just goes, meow.
Hey, yo, that's okay. She can do whatever she wants.
Get Doppler, bitch.
Get Doppler, bitch. I mean, it's not going to be a lot, but technically, said everyone not named Mist is viable for combat. Mist can chip things, I guess. From two range, from two range, from two range. I don't even need to see the combat forecast. I have no faith she lives around the combat.
From two range, from two range. From two range, from two range, from two range.
I know you're not a fan of the Almanites, but Gatry is probable. Yeah, no, he's the best one in the game. The Grail Knights are like all the best at what they do. If we're discounting the Burger King, I guess.
We love the Burger King. Haven't been to Burger King in a while.
Neither have I.
It's not my favorite.
It's aggressively okay.
It might actually be my least favorite fast food place.
See, I'm torn because, like, I think I could.
Go.
Yeah, if you want. I think I can pick out more things on, like, a Wendy's menu or on a Burger King menu that I like than a Wendy's menu. But the things that are good on a Wendy's menu are good.
I really like Wendy's burgers. I fucking hate Burger King burgers.
I don't know. I think they're both just kind of all right.
I feel like I like Burger King's Impossible Whopper better than I like their regular beef.
I've never had it.
It's fine.
Like, the things that immediately come to mind that I can think of, like, Wendy's, they got the Frosties.
Yeah.
Burger King. I'm trying to think of things that, like, really, really stand out.
There's nothing. Man.
Like, I'm willing to give Burger King a point on, like, chicken sandwiches over Wendy's, personally.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm willing to bet. I can't recall having them from Burger King. But I know Wendy's Nuggies just ain't it, and it's so upsetting.
I haven't had Burger King nuggies. I actually kind of like the Wendy's nuggies. I like at least the flavor of the meat.
I don't know.
Breading is not my favorite.
Maybe I'm eating at the wrong Wendy's, because I think like right over here maybe is a Ballista. To the right here, up and to the right, you can kind of see the shadow of it there glinting. But you gotta get it in sight. It's the problem. I mean,
That's gonna hurt.
in more worlds than not, you dodge.
You know what? You're right.
If you don't dodge, you have a healer besides Reese.
You know what? You're right. We ball.
If you're really worried, I get you're trying to light up the darkness, but Reese could attack from a bush. To the left there.
It's not gonna light up the dark.
That will not light up the darkness. You're right. It's just a matter of...
And that is a... Wait, hold on. Looking at the right. Hold on.
It's a 1 point difference in how hard you get hit, 10 points in how likely you are to get hit. Your call if you are feeling lucky enough to forego the 10 avoid.
The 10 avoid.
Soren should have better. Marginally.
He's bad.
It's so upsetting to me, because I love mages, just in general, but Radiant Dawn fucking hates them. They get dogged on so hard. By the way, that reminded me, I was scrolling through shorts on YouTube the other day, and I saw something about raw dogging being used as slang for doing something mostly by yourself. And I'm like, I have never heard it used in that context. Is that just me?
Yeah, I don't think I've heard that.
But it's apparently becoming so commonly used in that context that it's possible within the next 100 years for that to become the main way to use it, forgetting the original way. You don't have to beat the kills to the mages if you don't want to.
I want to send a useful person over here is the problem.
Well, think of it this way. Gatry's useful, but how far can he get?
That's true. That makes more sense, I guess.
Yeah, especially in stuff like this where you're a little unsure about what's ahead. I try to push the back front as much as possible to begin with in a turn. So that way the people at the front, if I need to, they have an easier time reaching things, taking things out, making walls, blocking off access.
I wanna see where that ballista is at so that I can, and I still can't.
Hold on. Send Shinon over there. Is that one just unmanned? Or Rolf? Either one. That one's just unmanned. You can use that one. Killer ballista! It doesn't kill if it
Doesn't even kill if it crits.
This one does kill if it crit. These guys. The guy you would for sure kill is just out of range.
Yeah.
Man. Guerrilla tactics!
Ha! Wait, that's on the other side. He's not up.
You can shoot that dude with the ballista once you get to your next turn.
Uh-huh. Damn. Titania can't do anything useful this turn either.
I mean, if you really want Titania to do useful stuff, you can send Boyd forward, see if it doesn't reveal someone. Maybe Oscar.
Scar, O'Gara.
There's someone Titania can kill. I mean, also think about how far your infantry can reach.
I love to.
We do love Titania.
There is Oscar O'Gara.
And it's totally fine if you want to give the kill to someone else. I get it. I play these games too. I feed the units I like.
It's
Yeah. Is Reese big enough to shove Ike again in this game?
Suck me in the ass, cause I love Jesus.
The good Lord would want it this way. Ah! Ooh!
It's repulsive.
Ah!
Why would you do that?
I'm dying. Kill me. If she crits.
If she crits that. And in more universes than not. No.
In more universes than not, she takes it on the chin.
She gets hit.
But Swordmaster didn't have a wind edge, right? And even if he does, I think you can block him off.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Shafo.
Because Titania has
Oh
to...
yeah. So she's fine.
Give her that chip XP.
Guess.
Give her that chip XP.
No, she's gonna steal the kill.
Man, if she wants to steal the kill, good for her. It's good for her.
You know what? You right. You ain't never told a lie.
Is it good for us? I don't. No, not really.
I wish Mia could take Florette from her.
Yeah. A good unit. What if that's so? Oh.
I mean, shit. She wasn't using it for much other than, like, low-tier fodder towards the end of the last game. But, like, I mentioned, I think before, in my first playthrough of Path of Radiance, I did the thing. I leveled up Mist, got her promoted, fed her some arm scrolls so she could use the Sonic Sword.
Hell yeah.
And she did good damage with it. But I also forged her, like, to kind of go along with Rolf's bow, I forged her a Mist's sword. Can't make those magic, though, so it was just as much damage and crit as I could put on the thing. And that was more just one she used to fight mages. But you know what? I was not expecting that to hit. If I'm just being honest.
I wasn't.
I'm just being honest.
I'm turbo vibing.
I don't really play Fire Emblem. I sort of turbo vibe. Shit, fuck, what the... Okay, fuck Mist. Yeah. Didn't heal her.
She's fine.
Probably.
You gotta show that. You gotta show that.
Cursed dead. Cursed him. Yeah. You didn't get the Scarlet and Violet DLC, right?
No. I might at some point.
I gotcha. No big deal if you don't, but the Blueberry Academy is supposed to be in Unova, and it's just funny because the wild battle music in the Terrarium is just like an updated remix of that. It's cool. I see another ballista. Turbo vibing.
Turbo vibing. Let's go. I really want turbo vibing to happen.
Hey, you got me saying it.
Hell yeah, brother. This is another empty list.
Okay, that's got to be a difficulty thing because I've definitely seen these. You do what you want, but there is that fire mage. I mean, if you want to feed a for sure kill to shit on, probably you could have Rolf use the ballista.
Enjoy your fishing.
That was fucking. Wait, actually, no. Rolf won't be able to do it because once you move Shinon away from the ballista, that mage is going to be in darkness again, and Rolf will have to use his movement to illuminate that.
That was a bad game, actually.
It's dark. They can only see 2 squares away. He got the crit.
Bad game, actually.
Got the crit.
What can you do to this guy, Wolf?
Not kill with a crit. With a steel bow. Oh, he has a steel bow, right?
Oh, trash.
Kills if he crits. Shinon just got a crit.
Oh, dude.
Rolf learned how to use a bow from Shinon.
Yeah.
Fuck! Well, he'll dodge.
Oh yeah, he was always.
Well, there were 22 out of 100 universes where he did.
Well, it's less, but I don't know what the math is exactly.
I think roughly 22% true hit would math out to somewhere around, I want to say like 15, 14, somewhere in there.
My Lord Ike.
Yeah, 3 years later. Now he's large and in charge.
Hawks.
Cocksuckers!
Very hard.
No.
I fight for my friends.
Who's even a problem?
I don't know much about that guy, but I know that he fights for his friends.
Never actually says it in any of the games.
You did
Except
yeah.
Smash.
There you go. He did say it in one game.
It's not a real game. Fake game.
You know, I could be lying. It's possible maybe he says it in like a bond support somewhere in Engage.
Maybe. As a reference to Smash.
No.
Yeah, but that would be the only reason he says it.
Now kill him. No. He's got like
He's trying to show up his brothers. He'll get the crit.
He's got 3 too many help.
Yeah, he. Hey, I just see a Mia kill. So, that...
Well done.
But, she'll crit. She'll crit.
I mean, you roll 31% twice? Probably, right?
That's bad.
That's 62%, right?
Yo.
Oh, yeah!
Oh no. Oh, it's fine.
Let's fucking go!
She didn't need that second one, but you know what I'm saying.
She's styling.
What now?
Run speed, let's go.
Mia stalks her up.
We are so here.
Weapon level.
She has finally come here.
She is so back.
No, she has arrived.
To be back, she'd have to be here in the first place, yeah.
She was not. She was not here.
She was not good in the first game. She is much better in this game.
Let's go.
She has gotten here. Why did I do that?
I don't fucking know. Wait. Oscar can move and then you can heal Mist.
Where's Oscar? Where's Oscar? Oscar.
You wanna light the darkness or sit in a bush like a pussy?
Damn, you right.
Oh yeah!
Ozzy, 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 Ozzy!
Wait.
Not mentally present.
I am focused.
How would you say your mental focus is? Oh, it's focused.
Something is erect.
Oh, it's focused.
Something wicked this way comes.
Shove.
That's a backward shove. Away from the way you're going, which you can do.
I can do whatever I want. Should I?
No. He's fine. Dies. Just a flesh wound. She's fine. Oh, fuck!
Why?
Oh my god.
No!
He had to not only hit the 41% chance to hit, but then get the 2% crit.
We're not.
Wow.
We're not letting that stay, right?
It's your call.
We reset for bad Mia, I think, like twice. We should probably reset for good Mia.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Only question that remains, I guess, then, is, I mean, we're only a few turns in, but I can sense that you're getting tired.
I am a little tired.
Are you wanting to try to get this one done tonight, or?
I think we'll just call it with that.
Okay.
My morale.
I mean, I'll present another option. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen the other. Well, I won't say it was much time. This is what, going into turn 4, I can take my shit home and replay the first 3 turns.
No, we'll just do it again.
Okay. Gotcha.
We'll just do it again, it's fine.
Oh fuck, they're on transforming. No.
Go faster.
I was going as fast as it could. Wow, that was... If I was actually good at math, I could tell you how likely that was to happen, but I'm sure it was not very.
I'm upset.
I mean, like I say, the numbers being there at all means possible.
I'm still very cross.
No, I get you. I have lost units to low percent hits, low percent crits. I've lost them to both at the same time, just like this. Fuck, I've done it doing Iron Man runs. It never feels good.
No, it's bad. Good night, everyone.
Thanks for coming out.
Bye.